I was not ready. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody trying to be somebody, and this is the start of the stream. Cue the intro. I was kind of not ready to start the intro, but I just started anyway on accident. Ah! So late too, sorry. Yo, Christopher, what's up, Brody? Thank you for being here, bro. I'm sorry I'm so late. I do apologize for that. 1 second. Copy. Everyone. Wait, edit message. Gotta send a little world. 1 second. Yo, what's up, Charlie? What's up, Mono? Thank you for being here, bros. Sorry, 1 second. Yo, peep the background. Is the background kind of fire or no? I'll be honest. What's the background like? Rate the background. Actually, I should set a poll. Rate the background. Mid. Why are you so late, cut? Let me see. Oi, oi, oi! What's up, Aster? What's up, Charlie? Hold on, sorry, I'm kind of like goofing around. 1 second. Yo, look at that. That's pretty fire. You gotta be honest. That's pretty fire. Hold on, 1 second. Aster, what's good? Charlie, good night, bro. Yo, Christopher. Thank you for being here, bro. If you're going to sleep, I appreciate you stopping by, bro. I really do. 1 second. All right, let's see. Guess I accidentally exited out of that. Pull that down. Over here, do this. W chat, what's up, United? Ah, what's up, Snakey? What's good? What is good, everybody? Hello. Yo, peep the thumbnail, right? The thumbnail is pretty fire, I gotta be honest. Be in control of your mind. Plankton controlling Spongebob vibe. Do y'all know what I mean by that? Plankton controlling Spongebob. Plankton controlling Spongebob. What's up? What's up? How's y'all's day been? Plankton controlling Spongebob. Do y'all remember when he was like walking Spongebob around like he was literally in control of SpongeBob's mind? Literally, don't let other people be in control of your mind, bro. When people have control of your thoughts, they have control of your mind. Don't let people control your mind. That's what my thumbnail and title is about. My thumbnail and title, I try to always be kind of like a little deep and thought-provoking. W! Shout out to the Discord. If you don't know, we have a Discord. Honestly, it's kind of popping. I gotta be honest. It's kind of popping. But anyways, don't let people be in control of your mind. That's the gist. I really felt like I wanted to say, look at Sponge. What is this? I don't remember this. But yeah, I want to see where he's like walking him. This essentially, like, when people say things, pause the music. You know when to pause the music is serious. When people say things to you, and you let the words affect you, they have control of your mind, bro. I know this is kind of deep. I don't really start my streams off deep like this, but I just kind of wanted to yap. Because I thought I had a fire intro and a fire thumbnail, to be honest. I had this, what is it? I don't know how, I forgot what I looked up to like get my thumbnail, but it's this. It's this, 1 second. Like the little puppet controlling your mind. Essentially, when people say things to you, you let them control your mind, bro. Don't let them control your mind. Anyways. This is the Wordles. 490. The reason why we don't have like a large streak is because I try not to do the most current Wordle because it's like kind of easy for people to like guess. So I like skip all the way around. So we don't have like a massive streak, or we don't do like streak. I don't really care about that. We have lost one time though, honestly. Pretty crazy. Anyways. Ask what's good, W chat. Mono Memphis, how are you? Snaky, yeah, Charlie, how are you? Mono, hi. My day's been good. What's up? Only one that controls my mind is me. That's fire. Don't let anybody control your mind, bro. We need to push Silver to Queso's level in popularity. Yo, Mono, one day, brother. If I stay consistent, keep grinding, keep putting that work, there's ways that I can grow, not to Queso's level. Queso, maybe I could, you know, don't ever limit yourself. I could go to Queso's level, but I mean, gotta be reasonable. Also, like, have dreams and aspirations. Like, don't limit yourself, right? Like, oh, I can be Queso's level, right? But also be realistic. Because if you think, oh, I'm gonna be Queso's level automatically, you're gonna set yourself up for failure. Set realistic goals. Get higher and higher and higher. The most wise words by Thomas Edison, I think. Hold on. Thomas Edison said these words. Hold on. I got y'all. Watch this. Young Dolph. Dang it. What's the letter? What's the song? Dude, what's the song? I forgot. Hold on. This is like, I'm trolling, actually. I'm trolling, but hold on. These are some wise words that I live by, honestly. 1 second. Rest in peace. Moment of silence. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. One of the only rappers I would ever listen to every single song he automatically put out. I'm gonna fast forward it to the part. Hold on. We'll just listen to it until I find it, because I forgot how it goes. Anyways, you gotta be versatile. I listen to this. And this. 1 second. This is important. Thomas Edison said this. My bad. Hold on. It's about to come up. Hold on. I haven't listened to this song in like a year, bro, so I forgot where it was. I should have just listened to it. I'm sorry. I scuffed up this whole thing. Anyway, keep climbing up the ladder. If they mad, make them madder. I don't know. That's a troll. But honestly, Young Dolph said that, bro. It's so fire. Listen to me. If people are getting mad at you for stuff and you're doing it in a positive like manner, make them madder, bro. I know that was random. My bad. Someone dropping straight knowledge, but Borderlands 4 trailer. Let's watch it now before I forget, bro. Let's watch it now. My bad. I know that was random. That was a super random start. Hold on. Borderlands 4 trailer. Wait, Borderlands gameplay. What? Keep climbing up the ladder. This is wise words from Thomas Edison. Keep climbing up the ladder. If they mad, make them madder. Borderlands 4 official first look gameplay. Snaky Penguin Dragon Frog. That's kind of fire, I gotta be honest. I never finished 3, so I don't remember who that lady is. That was kind of aura, I gotta be honest. Hey, yo! What's the army about? I don't remember him fighting. I don't remember him. She's new. You don't finish 3? What's the army? That was like 2 massive armies. I don't remember. Dude, I just went straight back to the part. Anyways, Borderlands was so far ahead of its time. Like Borderlands 1, 2, like so far ahead of its time, bro. Not really, not far ahead of its time, but like, because I assume they got like different like damage over time. Like they got their ideas from other people, but like the humor mixed with like the gameplay and the open map and all that ahead of its time, and I loved it. Claptrap is goated. Claptrap top 5 character of all time. Like funny character for sure. For sure, Claptrap top 5 funny character of all time. But you also have to think back to like 2005 or something when it came out. Like bro was funny at the time back then. I'm gonna take my shower. Shout out Mono. My bad, I forgot I had the polls still going, my bad. Speaking of shower, do y'all take a shower in the morning or night? Be honest. Vote in the poll. Borderlands 4? Borderlands 4, how like on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do I want to play it? Probably like a 9. But I need to replay Borderlands 3 right now, to be honest.
What use is a vault hunter? What use is a killer?
50% at day and at night. 50-50.
Taking, running, and gunning natural disaster. You are, in a word, mayhem. I take that personally.
That was interesting. Smacking the barrel into it. That's pretty fire. Hold on, the gun blows up? I do remember something like that. Wasn't there a game where when you reload, you throw your gun and it like blows up? I swear I remember that. Was that like a Borderlands mechanic? For whatever reason, this makes me want to play Destiny. Post shit up together.
Be advised, a citywide curfew has been enacted. Violators will be shot on sight.
Hold on, bro was massive. Wait, did it say free? There's no way it's free. Anyways, that's fire. Shout out to Charlie. So everybody showers at night? Well, 75%. When do I prefer to shower? I gotta be honest, I'll shower in the morning. If I like have to wake up in the morning and like work or, you know, et cetera, like be up in the morning, I shower in the morning. If I'm like not doing anything like for like, you know, the days and days or whatever, and like I would normally shower at night. Okay, my bad. I'm gonna read. Let me catch back up. It's finally available for pre-order. Out September 12th. Shout out Borderlands 4. Morning shower. You're down for the morning shower? I take mine at night unless I'm going somewhere. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it, Charlie. Morning shower more hygienic because you don't sleep on your bed with your ass sweat from the night prior. Hold on, did Snakey cook? Morning shower is more hygienic Because you don't sleep on a bed with your ass sweat from the night prior. But wait. It kind of works both ways though, because like, let's say you sweat, or like, let's say you shower in the morning, right? And then you go about your day, then you get in your bed, you got all that day in your bed. You know what I'm saying? So it's efficient to like shower whenever you come inside for the day. But I don't think really anybody does that. $69.99 in the shower in the store. $70. Ah! Not gonna lie, it's kind of tough. I gotta be honest. I haven't used the Y. AEY. I'm just gonna send years. Interesting. I got the E blank E blank A. Texas. Not really. I know our games are so pricey these days. Yeah, what do you think about paying $120 or $100? Well, think about this. If like $100 for like the base price of GTA, right? But how much was GTA gonna be? I forgot. Was it $120? How much was GTA gonna be? I feel like I do have to cash out on GTA though. Pecan. Yo, imagine it's pecan. I don't think it is. I don't want to send the P, but like, imagine. Hold on. Why is this kind of banging? What's this? What's that? ZXAC. Dude, is it pecan? All right, that was dumb. All right, I'm sorry. I should not have sent that. That was kind of dumb, to be honest. I just wanted to be, bro. I knew this was the setup. I knew that was the setup. So that means I don't need to use the E or the A, either one. What could the word be? Blank E, blank A. Sorry, I kind of got to lock in. My bad. Let me mute the Discord. That was me on Discord. My bad. My bad. Merit, Metit, Bebit, Betit. Wait, could it be another E? Could it be another E? No. Hold on, this is kind of jamming. Bro, GTA 6 is fake. It's never coming out. Wait, when's it supposed to be coming out, bro? Didn't it get delayed another year? When's it supposed to actually come out? Metal. Metal? I'm not sure. Where's Tori? We need her. Hello, that's what I'm saying, Charlie. I need help. I'm just kidding. Watch this. Watch me figure this out. I got you. Charlie, watch this, buddy. I need help. It's metal, but I'm not gonna send that. I gotta send like a bunch of letters. Look at the Discord. Tori said why she ain't here. Are you trolling, bro? Tori is not in the Discord. Let's see. Yes, rank 7. Shout out. X. It's not Tori, that's Lexi. Wait, is Tori and Lexi the same? No, that's Lexi. That's funny. True friend, get in here, buddy. I was just playing. Latch. I got a feeling it's metal, but I can't really send that. I'm not even sure. You don't wait. When does GTA come out? Let's see. When does GTA 6 come out? May 26, 2026. So in like 1 year from now. When was it supposed to come out? Originally. When was it supposed to come out? Didn't it get delayed? I swear it got delayed. Let's see, postponed. It was originally planned for a fall 2025 release, fall. So I guess in like August, somewhere around there. And now it's pushed back another 6 months. Interesting. GTA 6 acting like GD 2.2 but longer. What was GD? I don't remember. What game is that? GTA 6 will be out in 2046, bro. You made me think of Cyberpunk 2027, 2077. Wait, it's Solid Tank, where you at? That's what I'm saying. What you want, Silva? I'm just playing, bro. Thank you for coming. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Charlie. Or wait, that true friend. What I got so far is metal, but I'm trying to like figure out all my other options. Ask and you shall receive. Good timing, Charlie. That was some solid. TTF was good. What you want, Silva? Yo, true friend, I want some help, buddy. I need some help. So far, I got metal, but blank. Like I would like to use as many letters as possible. Interesting. Metal is good. Legal. Legal is interesting. Legal. Okay, so let's try to use the LM word. Let's try to use L at the beginning. Maybe a LMT word. L at the beginning specifically for legal. Maybe we could throw in a G in here. It doesn't have to be all 4, maybe 3. Like LMG. Limit. LEMIT. Limit's good, honestly, but Limit's pretty good. I gotta be honest. Hold on. Pause. Limit's pretty LIMIT. It doesn't work for like, it doesn't do positioning that good, but it does give me my letters. Yo, what's up, Tori? It does give me my letters though. Also, it gives me L right here. So let's say I got legal. Gives me the LE blank A blank, which would be legal, I'd assume. Tori's here. Tori saved us. Honestly, I think True Friend kind of banged. I got to be honest. Because the answers that I got so far are limit and legal. Or I meant legal and metal. Tori, we got metal and legal. What else could it be? Legal, metal. limit for the L right here, so we'd have LE like green, green, blank, green, right? I would, if this was it, like I would say it's legal right here. If it's like yellow, blank, yellow, blank, yellow, it's literally all the words. Yo, shout out to that true friend. I'm gonna trust him and him. Wait, do I actually? Is there any other words actually? That's the L in the beginning is pretty important, yeah, because metal is also has an L. This would be it if the only two options are legal and metal, but I don't know if there's more options. Legal sounds good. This will let me know. So if we send this will let me know if there's any more options. Smash. Ah! I had a good feeling it was gonna be metal from the get-go. Good, Charlie, how about you? Tank and Tori, how y'all doing, says Charlie. Check vibing for a meme. I'm nervous. Snakey, are you gonna be banned for a week? Hold on.
How much is the Tung 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 Sahur Happy Meal? $69.69.
Wait, what?
How much is the
Okay, class, does anyone have any questions? Okay, class, and does anyone have any questions? That one quiet kid.
Tung Tung? How much is the Tung 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 Sahur Happy Meal? $69.69.
Dude, you know what's crazy is I watched Idiocracy today for the first time ever. I actually watched Idiocracy for the first time ever, and it's actually insane. It's actually insane. One second. Shout out to Metal. I had a feeling it was Metal. Good, Charlie. How about you? I'm good, Tank. Thanks. Okay, how's everyone? Thanks for asking how's everyone. Not like Charlie. Rude, buddy. I'm just playing. Charlie always asks how's everyone doing. Look up 69, Silva. What does 69 mean in the United States? Be honest. Oh man, Idiocracy is one of the best movies ever for sure. Oh, it's actually so crazy. Like, you know, oh, that's what I was gonna say earlier too. Like, everybody, the only reason, like everybody gets their knowledge from somebody else. Like, I had some deep thoughts while watching this, but how do I like put them into words? Every single like thing you know, you've learned for the most part from somebody else. Like, oh, this was the deep thought I've thought of. Think of how hard it is to come up with new knowledge. Like new knowledge, right? There's not very much new knowledge, just essentially people learn in different ways, right? But like what I was thinking, so what made me think of that is because like people like even in 2006 were able to create the movie of Idiocracy, like portraying how smart people get, but also stupid at the same time. Like how we're also getting like way more stupid. It's crazy to think like in 2006 there was like smart minds that were able to create this movie. It's so funny, the character that they got to like play the guy, like the main character, he's perfect, bro. I don't know. Anyways, I want to yap, but yeah. I'm on round 28 of a Balatro game and never got this far, but I'm about to lose. I really wanted to buy Balatro or whatever, but I don't know. I never did. I have Slay the Spire. I love poker too. Tori, how's your day been? Look up 69, but hide your screen because I don't know if you get canceled for it or I'm slow. 69 is a special position for while in bed with the homies. While in the bed with the homies is crazy. I know what 69 is, you goofy goobers. I really wanted that to bang. Okay, Tori? That's not good. Why has it been okay? Why has your day not been great? What's wrong? Good? That's better. I saw it when it came out, and it's wild watching the movie become more and more true as time goes on. That's why I try to think, like, bro, even though I feel like I'm smart and ahead of the time, dude, there's people way ahead of me and that were ahead of their time. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like 20 years ago, the people that were creating these thoughts, and like they're able to like see, like, I don't know. It just made me come to a thought of like, how do you create new knowledge? Because like people were like backtracking instead of us getting smarter, like in the movie, people were backtracking, getting dumber. And like, we kind of are getting dumber, but is it like a circle of life where we're like smart, and then we hit the peak where like we're tired of being smart and kind and fun, and now it's time to be mean and rude and evil and like laugh at being mean and rude and evil, you know? And then we like dumb ourselves down all the way until we hit like rock bottom, and then we just start like, I was in like some crazy thought loops, like thinking about life, like, and it is crazy how that the movie was like getting more and more true, like as time goes on. I could see that. Crazy. A-U-D-I-O. No T. Audit. No O. I don't need the O. A-U-D-I-T. I have almost every letter. T blank A. Wait, no. I-T blank R-A. Atari? No, that's Atari. A-T. Hey, Silva. Yo, what's up, Alistair? Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. How have you been? It's been a while. Alistair. Alistair, did you tell me about Hotel Transylvania? Was that show? Hotel Transylvania. Or was it Hotel Passman? No, it's called like Hotel Passman. Hotel show. I can't remember. The Has Been Hotel. That's what it was, bro. That was you. How have you been? Honestly, I haven't watched it, but it was very thought-provoking, and it made me think, so I still kind of remembered it for the most part. Absurd word, to be honest. What, Atari? Tiara? Tiara is absolutely insane. Silva, I have a song request when you get to it, bro. Drop the song request. You don't have to ask, Charlie. Just drop it, bro. Be like, Silva, play this. Meow. You have to say meow, though. If you say play this without the meow, I'm just gonna have to, like, you know, I'll be like, you have to say the meow, basically. Human collective knowledge grows, but the average person is dumber, which is pretty sad. So essentially, the smartest of the smarter people get smarter, and the dumbest of the dumbest people get dumber. That's interesting. You know what? Because, like, bro, we're at a time where, like, I don't know. I don't want to get, like, I don't want to get, like, political or talk about stuff like that. So, like, anyways, but essentially, people don't trust, like, doctors and scientists and stuff like that. And it's okay to question and, like, you know, but it's like, bro, we're literally in the time of idiocracy. It's actually really crazy. It's so funny, though, how, like, the language changed and everybody just got dumber. Yo, if you have not seen the movie Idiocracy, you have to see it. Really funny. I've been sick most of the time. Why have you been sick? What's been wrong? I hate to hear that. Tiara! Be honest. Tiara's absolutely insane. Oh man, I ran over something. Yo, that's absolutely insane. I gotta be honest. Why did Audit hit so hard? Steyer and Audit hit so hard, I gotta be honest. That's pretty crazy. 1 second. Check vibe and Silva. Snake, you scare me every time you say that. Give me 1 second. Technically, give me like 7 seconds. Ish. The Oklahoma City Thunder beat the Indiana Pacers for game 5. They're up 3-2. So that sucks. Why is everybody waking me up over the Discord? Yo, Christopher Charles. Look, go to the Discord. Go to the Discord, go to notification settings. And you can go to like mute for like a few hours. You can mute it entirely, mute it for like a few hours. You can set it to here, so it's like only mentions you. I would set it to this, unless you want to like always be like, you know, hearing the pings and stuff. That way, if you do that, you won't hear like the pings all the time. Etc. So is Hell of a Boss. Hell of a Boss show. Never seen this before. Hell of a Boss. The first episode is Murder Family. I'm interested. 97% idea. Yo, oh, it's probably a really good show, actually. Fresh Bruises by Bring Me the Horizon. Right? Meow. I respect it. Listen, if somebody ever says right meow, you kind of just have to respect it. Be honest. Kind of got to respect that. Let's see. Check vibe, and I forgot. Memphis requires help. Bro. Started a random, see the thread. I don't even know, like, dude, I'm not even used to like Discord like this, so I don't even know like how this goes. W thread, I got you. W. I don't even know how threads work, I gotta be honest. Dead, that's not nice. I'm sorry, Alistair, what did I say? I forgot. Boo Thunder. Boo Thunder. Pacers got this, bro. I feel like the next 2 games are gonna be in Indy. Let's just have an easy, quick night. Let's just bang a couple out. Hold on. Honestly, Charlie, I really hope y'all get them, bro. The Pacers get them. Maybe I don't use the Y here. Canoe, K-C-A-N-O-E. Yeah. Wait, AOE. No, United States said that's crazy. It's not crazy, it's awesome. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean it in a bad way. Sorry. It's okay, I'd imagine it didn't mean it in a bad way. The word crazy is subjective. The word, like, when people say the word crazy, that could make you, that could be like thought-provoking, like, whoa, that's wild and wacky and crazy. Or you could say crazy, like, for the most part, I don't even think people say crazy anymore. Like, yo, that's crazy, like weird crazy. I don't think that even, whenever people say that's crazy, it's kind of like, it's like wild nowadays. Ocean? Ah! Ocean's crazy. Yeah, Canoe is pretty fire here. Wait, this is the same thing as Canoe now that I'm looking at it. C-A-N-O-E. What positioning do I like better? C-A-N-O-E, Canoe. O. Yeah, I think I like Canoe better. Because I don't think the O is ever going to go at the beginning. But watch the O go at the beginning. All the same letters, just different order, yeah. Positioning. Blank A-N-O-E. Dude, it's like whatever like something is up with my letter O on my keyboard. It's like whenever I press it, it just like really like my keyboard tweaks out. Same. 1 second. I say crazy all the time. You know what's crazy? You know what's actually crazy is you know how people like make the memes? So you know how you see the viral memes where people are like, whoa, that's crazy. And this was like 5 years ago, right? When people are like, whoa, that's crazy. And they're like just ignoring what you're saying. I would literally do that 10, 15 years ago. Like, oh yeah, oh, that's crazy. Like, oh yeah, yeah. And it's crazy to like see the memes. Dude, okay, so this is something else. Man, I thought of something else earlier. Anyways, like the viral memes that I actually live, like they always go viral. Like the actual things. Like if I would have like the things that I've lived and thought of and did, they always end up going viral. But like, bro, I thought of something earlier today, bro. What was it? And I ended up at like, I always have these thoughts where I'm like, whoa, this goes like this. And then I like have these line of thinking and I always end up at this like massive, like, where it's like some massive, like Albert Einstein was like, yeah, 7 years ago. And I'll end up like at that like thought process. How do I, that was like a terrible example, but like, dude, something earlier I thought of. Freak, I cannot think of it right now. Thought of something earlier. What was it about, bro? Hold on, give me a second. I was like, oh, that's why, like. Oh, whatever. I can't think of it right now. I have to come back. Maynard? We played that banger Naomi suggested last night. I don't remember what Naomi suggested last night. Oh, yeah, I do, actually. Yeah, I'll play it right now. Or after this song, I'll play it. I know exactly which one you're talking about. I definitely should know what this is, but I don't. Help us, Tori. Yeah, I definitely couldn't cook either. My cat is watching with me. Shout out to Alistair's cat. Yo, Alistair, post a cat picture in the Discord. I need a cat picture in the Discord. I forgot. I was supposed to make a cat or pet picture like channel in the Discord. I forgot to do that. Supposed to have like cat pics or like animal pics. Like I forgot about that. Jarvis. Relax, buddy. Manor. What does manor even mean? A large country house with lands. That's kind of what I thought it was. Like a city, but like not a city-ish. I don't know. 493. The big 500 tonight. I see it. The big 500 tonight. This is an easy 500 night situation. All right, let me catch back up. Sorry. Want to know what's crazy? The low taper fade. Shout out Ninja United States. Place stayed gone by Has Been Hotel, right? Meow. All right, listen, I can't refuse the right meow. I gotta be honest. Hold on. Pause the music. In fact, exit out. Let's see.
That fucker is back!
Ah!
I thought he was gone for good too.
It's been 7 years!
You still pissed? He almost beat you that time.
Fuck you.
Just saying.
Things have changed a lot since he left town.
That's for sure.
I gotta send a message of who's really in charge of things now. Welcome home. I'm gonna
I don't know if I can listen to this.
you stayed gone. Say hello.
I'm scared to get copyrighted, for real, bro.
More on tonight's program. So the radio
Scared to get copyrighted, but I think I will already get copyrighted for that little bit, to be honest. 1 second. Let me put on this other banger. That, why is it so big, bro? Not this one. I know exactly what Charlie wants to hear. And I want to hear it too, to be honest, because it bangs. This bangs, be honest. This bangs. This is like Hugh Hefner. He just bangs. My bad. Weird word, my bad, my bad. I'm trying to catch back up and I just said that. I just seen that. I think that's a good guess. I'm sorry, not sad, but funny sorry. I had to. You're good. You're good, United. Tori, guess what? Salute emoji, Charlie. Guess is Tori's guess, but salute Charlie. With the meme, I just saw it. Oh, stream is a little jittery, or is it just me? It doesn't say I've dropped any frames tonight. If you look right here, look right here. It says I haven't dropped any frames tonight, so that means the stream should not be jittery. And it's like, normally if the stream lags a little bit at all, this will like be red, but 0 frames. So I don't know. I mean, maybe it's me. I'm not sure though. Maybe it's my camera? Question mark. Cat picture in the Discord, right? Meow. Thumbs up, man. Is a stately home. 500, here we come, baby. Charlie, you got a word for us? Okay, that cat is in the cat. That cat is in the cat. Oh, what a beautiful baby. Dude, my cats hate wearing collars, bro. They will not. They will literally fight. You can tell this cat. Why is this cat like violet? It's like radiating violet energy. It's beautiful. Like, I don't know if it's like the background, like giving off vibrant. I'm getting like cherry rose blossom vibes. And I love cherry rose blossoms, bro. Is that what it's even called? I don't know. Oh, this part goes hard. Hold on, back it up. This part goes hard. Be quiet. Just listen. Just vibe. I want to walk through this so bad. I just want to like walk through this and just like think about the deepest thoughts I could ever have. To be honest. And specifically in Japan, where it's authentic. Let's see. Adio, Keiji, the other one is in there. Keiji is crazy. Let's just send it cuz. For like the smallest of seconds, bro, I thought that was it. Keiji. Scroll up and look at the other one. Dude, Aster, what is this, bro? Hold on, why do I have a whole defensive? Why do I have chat? Is my soccer player good? My boy posted his entire soccer player, bro. That is hilarious. Oh, sleeping baby. What's these babies' names? What's this one's name and what's this one's name? I have a ton of cats, to be honest. I'm a cat dad. Massive. Both are watching with me right now. Shout out, bro. Shout out to Alistair's cats. Same. What is this? Look under the white cat what I said. Yummy? This is all I that's all I read, bro. Like, you're hilarious, bro. Let me eat him, yo, chill. Oh. Dude, animals? I just love animals, bro. I really do. I really want to hear this breakdown one more time. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second. The black one is Rowena. Rowena. And the white one and gray one is named Simba. I don't know. How do I say the first name? Rowena. That's some good stuff right there, I gotta be honest. I'm right now in my mind, like when I listen to this right here, I'm destroying the final boss in a game, right? Maybe even like an anime. I'm like defeating him right now. I'm just playing. What am I doing? My bad. Anyways, 25 to 26 in best play. Carry Cabby. Carry is pretty fire. Is caddy a word like C-A-T-T-Y? It is. Could also be caddy. Carry, cabby, caddy. TRB. Caddy, carry, cabby. I mean, I could go tribe. And it gives me the R. Robot? Robot could have gave me the RBT. Try gives me the R. Oh, R. I mean, it actually does give me that T. R-O-B-T. Wait, what did I want to send? TRB. Oh, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. TRB. Robot. R-O-B-O-T. The same thing either way. And it was neither. Carry, caddy, cabby. It was neither one of them. What? Rowena. Rowena. Interesting. Rowena? Anna. Rowena? Anna. I'm not sure, bro. I apologize. Shout out Charlie. Campy? Wait, oh, did I exit out? Hold on, I exited out a word. I have to get it back. There we go. Campy? Is that a word, bro? Interesting. Canny? Oh, you're right, bro. Canny, probably. I think canny might work. Oh yeah, campy means silly, kind of. I didn't know. Theatrical, exaggerated, and often intentional, over the top. Like over the top. Okay, interesting. I think that could be a word. So campy and canny. Why do I feel like there's a lot of options it could be? They are both quite Wordle-ish. Yeah, they really are. They got a Wordle vibe. They have a Wordle upper echelon. Does that even make sense? I don't think so. I'm sorry. Say it. If you say it correctly, I'll say yes. All right, look. Is this it? Carrie? Yo, what's up, Scott? Hold on, yo, Alistair. Hear me out. Ro-ina. Ina? Ro-ina? Question mark?
You know.
What's up, Scott? Bro, well, no R. There can't be characters, no R. Ro-ina, shout out. Yes, Alistair. Campy Canny. Holly. Not much. How about you? We are trying to grind out our 500th Wordle, bro. We've almost knocked out 500. Money talk, shout out Charlie. Interesting. Having a little difficult time, I gotta be honest, Scott. This is a tough one. Sorry, the music's kind of loud. Just realized. Sorry. My bad. I was blasted. My bad. This is a loud song, though. What is this, bro? I'm nervous. All right, boy. C-A... That's not like a word, right? Cocky. Probably not. Cappy, like... Hold on, this is a hard one. Is it like... Do we go MN then? This is a toughie. No one, dude. We gotta get 1-1 eventually, bro. All right, I need a lock. Pause the music. Do we send it on Eminem and hope it's campy or canny? But like, if we don't, then we're gonna have to find some other. Like, if that's not it, like, what are the other options? Collie? Like, that's not a word, right? Colpy? Candy? Candy? C-A-N-D-Y. No D, bro. No D! I was gonna make a joke about no D, but I don't want to make that joke. I think we have a reasonable solution with Campy Canny. So prune for the M and the N. Wait, prune gives us the P, the N for canny. I was just looking at this right here. Hold on. What was it? Camp P. So M and N, S M N, W, swam, swing, swims. Prune, inner P, in snow. I'm trying to get, so the M would be for camp. So we could like do a bunch of different letters, right? The M or the N. Or camp P, can niece, the N or the M or the P. Either one. So it'd be like this. For whatever reason, I just want to fit in the S. Swamp. Swamp works. C-A-S-W-A-M-P. Let's try swamp. Let's send it. Oh, bro. Oh, they didn't give us canny, though. No, that's why I didn't. No, I used the 2 letters. That was bad. Prune is good because the N is in the right spot for candy. Yeah, oh, bro, I should have read a little bit. Yeah. I think it's candy. Sometimes you gotta trust your heart. Cause like I was looking at like most of the words and like nothing was making sense. Like nothing was really adding up. That one was difficult. I gotta be honest. Nothing was really adding up with all the situations I had. And like the fact that neither one of them like came out like in any of this. Like, cause this was like 2 full guesses of like trying to figure out what this is. We essentially used 1, 2, like 3, 4, like 5, maybe even 5 different letters with the S to like figure out what this is. So that's why I was like kind of confident sending this as a 5th. I would not have been that confident sending that as a 6th, but as a 5th, that would have been like 6 different letters that we tried to figure out what these two are. So then like our options should have been very limited. Whew, that was scary, I gotta be honest. That was scary. Double N is some BS. Bro, that was scary, I gotta be honest. Whew. Woo-hoo-hoo. Hey, they didn't say it was gonna be easy. They didn't say it was gonna be easy. Yo, I need a crazy word. No campy? I just did a game where I ran around knifing people the whole game. What game mode was that, Charlie? Yo, I need a weird word. I want something weird. Matter of fact, I want something weird. Crazy? TDM, should I go crazy? At Silva, what's up, Alistair? Worse? I'll go worse. Wait, crazy, weird, worse. Worse would be smart. Did you ever notice 9/11 is just 9/11 without the slash? Did I ever notice 9/11 was just 911 without the slash? You know what? This is always crazy to me. Like, I don't know if this was like, if this like was correlation and causation, but 911, right? Call 911. Like, that's 9/11, right? Like, is that because 9/11 happened and then they said call 911? Like, was that causation equals correlation? Correlation equals cause? Ah! They planned that way? They planned it that way? That's what I was thinking. Like, did they plan it that way? They did it on 9/11 for more physiological impact. It's crazy because I watched the whole video like of the guy that like, well, I watched the Netflix documentary about it just like 2 days ago. So I'm like kind of into that right now. But like there was a mastermind like behind it all. Supposedly like, so if you don't know, before 9/11 happened, they also like bombed like one of the World Trade Centers, I believe, but like underneath it. I don't know if it was the World Trade Center. I forgot what it was. But they had like a van full of bombs, and supposedly like if they had like a little bit more of it, and like if it was in the right spot, they would have actually taken down one of them. So I was like, bro, like, how did we not stop that? You know, like we should have been on top of that. HOTO. What I'm trying to do is not use the O. I don't want to use the O, but I think it's hotel for the 2. Oh. That's okay. Yeah, they did it in 93, 94. That's when they did it, huh? I cried over a book. What book was that, Alistair? It's okay to cry over a book. So it's okay to cry over a lot of different things. If not anything and everything, it just depends. This is what I was thinking about earlier. When I was trying to say I was in like deep thought. Like, so I try to say like it's hard like bragging, or it's hard like talking about yourself because it seems like you're bragging, right? But I feel like I'm like, you know, ahead on the like thinking level, whatever. Anyways, So what does that mean? So like, where am I at in life? So this is what I'm trying to say. Where am I at in life is where I see like people are like the mainstream is going to be in like the next 10 years, right? I'm like a hardcore empath to the point where I don't even feel like I can't kill like anything. Like even taking away any tiny little soul, it feels weird to me, right? So in my head, I try to think, will the common average human eventually get to where I'm at? Because like over the last 10, like 20 years, like that's what's happened. It happened in 10 years, and then the next 10 years it's happening then. And it's like, so like in the next 10 years, is everybody going to be like super emotional and like empaths and like, because it's kind of like where we're headed. Like most people are like real mean right now, right? But like eventually like people will get over that and get bored of that and tired of that. People will get tired of arguing, which is where I was at like 5 years ago, right? People get tired of arguing in like 5 years from now. And eventually people will be extreme like empaths. I was just thinking about that earlier. Like, does that happen? I don't know. It was because I was watching Idiocracy, and it's like a very thought-provoking movie, if you allow it to be. Got me on the decline. I just spit everywhere crazy. UI. I have a lot of vowels, but I don't know if I need them. Blank O blank E blank. Money, honey, money, bony, coney is like coney a word? Isn't that like a hot dog? A rabbit? It's an archaic term though. Would they use that? I'm not sure. My favorite character died, Freak the Mighty. Your favorite character died in Freak the Mighty? Can't be Might because no H, no T. That sucks, bro. Your favorite character died in the book? I'm not gonna lie, that does suck. That's what I was trying to say, bro. We get attached to things, like emotionally attached to things. That's where I think most people are gonna end up in the next like 5 to 10 years. That's why I was saying that. Cause like I don't even want to. I like killed an ant earlier. An ant was on me and I killed it. And I was like, oh my bad, bro. Like that sucks. Like it made me feel bad. Dozen is crazy. Money dozen. Dozen is crazy. It like you and my cats are watching you on my TV. That's actually hilarious. What's that? There's like a cat video that you can play, and it's like, yo, play this video and see if your cats like listen. It's like some ancient cat video. I can't remember. While I'm watching you on my phone, yo, shout out to Alistair. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. You're a goat for that. Thank you. Yeah, Kevin died. Rest in peace to Kevin, bro. That sucks. Freak the Mighty. Let's look that up. Freak the Mighty. Rest in peace, my boy Kevin. Wait. All right, let me see. Okay. Boned. Boned is crazy. And ask you how's your day be. Wanna spliff and get wavy. Bone is crazy. Zoned. Kevin question mark? Kevin double question mark. You and money? Can be zoned also. Yeah, there's a lot of things it could be. I think I need to use this end right here for sure. I need to use this end right here. Money. I don't think I can send the I can't send like the E. Dozen D-O... D-O-N... I like you. My laptop, TV, phone, and tablet? Dang, Alistair. I'm watching on 4 different devices. Yo, Alistair, that's absolutely insane. Thank you. That's a Thank you. You're goated for that. And get wavy. Honestly, that really does help me a lot. I appreciate that. Shout out to every one of the cats. Candy for the NDY. C-A-N-D-Y. Yo, that's fire. Because I didn't need to use the O or the E. C-A-N-D-Y. Candy is fire. We are on the wave. I love my cats. Me too. Is it money for real? Did I really bang that out, bro? I banged that out! Where's my shoe? Ah! Yo, I actually have a YouTube short. Where's it at? That was fire. Shout out to every one of y'all, because I was a little nervous on that one, because there's a lot of options. Oh, that's sad, Alistair? No way. I just read that too. I'm sorry to hear that, Alistair. I had one named Saint. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. Honestly, I had the same situation happen to me, like, kind of a couple times, Alistair, to be honest. Really sorry to hear that. Oh, this was the one. Sir William and Misty. This was a while ago, though. I gotta be honest. I have like probably a terabyte of footage of just like my cats growing up. Is bro not being a goofy goober in this video? Like, look at him. Oh. My bad, anyways. Shout out! Happy belated birthday. Oh, my day was... Let me see, let me catch up, sorry. Gotta be money. Shout out Money Talks, you're right, Charlie. Is that not crazy coincidence? Oh, that's sad, else. That really is. My birthday was 6 days ago. Happy belated birthday. Sorry that happened to you. It always sucks when you lose a pet. It really is. I swear, pets are literally family. Really are. Yo, Fast Boy! What's up? What's up, bro? Yo, Fast Boy, rate the background, be honest. Rate the background real quick. He's like, I will bite you and then take over the world. Literally, Charlie literally wants to take over the world. A little lumpy. Stare at it, buddy. Stare at it. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. Honestly, I think it's fire. I got my flight later today. Yo, your flight's gonna be good, bro. You're gonna be safe. Everything's gonna be a-okay. If you don't know, one time Fast Boy said he was gonna go on a flight, and I was like, yo, shout out to Fast Boy. I forgot what I said. It was something crazy though, like rest in peace, Fast Boy, or something like that. I forgot what it was, bro. I hope you're gonna be safe, bro. You're gonna be safe. Ah! My cats are very trying to talk to you right now. Yo, tell your cats I said, what's up? No, for real, look. Here, this is for Alistair's cats. Watch this. Meow. No joke, I swear to you. Sometimes I'll just sit there and I'll try to speak cat. to my cats. I'll be like, I'll just like look at them. I'll be like, meow, like meow. I'm like meow, like meow. I'm like meow, meow meow. I'll give them like a meow meow sometimes just to like see if they'll hit me with a meow meow. I'm like meow. Like one day they're gonna switch it up and they're gonna be like, they're gonna talk to me. I swear, I'm gonna be able to understand, but I can't break that barrier. One day we have to break that barrier of like language to animals, but they can actually understand us. Isn't that crazy? Because like we can teach them. So we have broken that barrier, but why haven't we broken the barrier of them teaching us? Did you get all packed, Fast Boy? Says Charlie. I love flying. I literally have never been on a single flight in my life. I've only been on a plane once in my life. Where'd you go, Charlie? Same United States way. You like flying, United, or what? They're meowing at the TV and the phone. Shout out. I'm beyond pumped. That's awesome, man. I hope you have a good time. For real, though. I would love to go flying. You know what I really want to do? I want to have like a wingsuit and like fall through like the clouds. Have you ever seen like the videos of like, I've seen a video of a guy falling through the cloud. Falling through the clouds. Like a video like this. I want to do this so bad, to be honest. Like this is like right here a bucket list thing for me. I want to fall through a cloud. That's crazy. You know what's even crazier is like, do you know how heavy a cloud is? How heavy is a cloud? A typical cumulus cloud weighs 1.1 million pounds. Let's think about this. This is where like what sucks, because like it's hard to actually grasp like how crazy life is. For example, you can go outside and look at the sun, and that's a massive ball of energy that's like providing us heat. Like think about what I just said. Like, think about it. Like, for real. Don't be like normal, like a third grader. Duh, we got the sun. Of course, the sun's up there. Duh. Don't think like that, right? Like, seriously, think about how absurd this sounds. There's a massive ball of energy that's like floating over there, bro. That provides us heat. Like think about this. Like think about a massive ball of energy just right here. Like right here. But like that doesn't happen. That provides us heat. That doesn't happen. It's like in the sky. I don't know. Anyways, so like think about this cloud. When you go outside and look at a cloud, there's like a cloud weighs like a typical cloud weighs like 1 million pounds. How does 1 million pounds just float up there? Right? But gravity, right? Duh, gravity. But how does gravity even make sense? Like, how does gravity even make sense? That's what like, and you know what's crazy is like the deeper and deeper we go, like the less answers we know, obviously, et cetera, whatever. Anyways, this is what that makes me think of. Like I like to have deep thoughts like that, which I haven't done in a long time. So on it and on and on and on and on and on. On and 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 on. Almost as much as your mother, yo! Everybody drop your best. No, don't, never mind. I flew from Florida to Indy. I would love a chance to go to Cali. Yo, Charlie, let's make a trip out to Cali one time, bro. Let's go on a plane. What'd you do in Indy, Charlie? My cats only talk to me when they want attention, food, or just calling me mom. Think about this, Alistair. Your entire life, like your cats in your life is like a small percentage, right? Your cats, and they may be 50% of your life, maybe 75%, right? But your cat's life, for the most part, you're their entire life. It's crazy to think about. So they probably want attention from you always, constantly, right? Warzone in real life, LO? That's what I'm saying, Charlie. Literally just drop shoot through. It helps to think of air as fluid. Air as fluid. Interesting. So what is dark matter? What would dark matter be? Fast laughing emoji? Yo, chill! Bang, Silva, I would never do that because how would you tell if an airplane was coming? The reason you're able to do that and know like you'll be safe is because the people that are allowed to like contract to fly up and drop you off, they're allowed this amount of airspace, right? Like airplanes can only fly in airspace, like air controlled airspace for the most part. Like for the most part, I would assume. So like the airspace that the company has to like fly you up there, like this airspace is like a plane is never gonna fly through that. I heard that if they get too big, they fall to the ground, giving us fog. That's how we get fog? The reality is gravity isn't fully understood. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, think about it. Like, you can go outside with your eyeballs and see a giant moon, a giant sun just floating out there. How? Like, how is there a giant sun that gives us energy, that grows our plants and stuff? It like it literally sends heat waves. It sends waves. So that's how my brain thinks. Okay, so it's the waves, or like the heat, like the heat rides the waves, right? So what else rides the waves? We got magnetic waves, right? So is there like dark matter waves? Like what's the dark matter? I don't know, bro. If something happened to them, I would blame myself. Don't think like that, Alistair. If anything ever happened, cats are, you know, my cats are 100% my life. If anything, I would blame myself. You can't think like that because, like, for example, you know, accidents happen. Essentially, you never know what's going on. Like, there's various reasons, bro. Listen to me. Life is hard. Don't make life harder on yourself, like by blaming yourself and you know stuff like that. That's essentially what I mean about stress. Like, stress is pain, bro, for your brain. Don't add extra stress on yourself. You have to live this life, bro. Nobody's perfect. And we're all living this life for the first time that we know of. So we're all gonna make mistakes, bro. Are we gonna, oh, this is what I've been wanting to say. Like, this is like some deep stuff, but it's like so true. This is what I was saying. Like, I have these thoughts and I end up coming, like I have these thoughts like here and I end up coming to like the solution where it's like, duh, like people have been saying this for millions of years, right? When something is dragging you down, bro, right? You know, like these negative thoughts, right? These negative thoughts, whatever could be dragging you down mentally, physically, whatever, right? It's dragging you down. Literally, you have to let go of it, bro. You literally have to let go of it. I was thinking about this. I was just like in this like thought. Not even a thought loop, but just in a line of thinking. I was like, bro, yeah, duh, whatever, like, this stuff that drags you down, you literally have to break the cycle, literally, like, let go of it. And it makes sense, like, if it's dragging you down, let go, bro. As soon as you let go, you're gonna go up. Like, I'm like, yeah, duh. My grandfather paid for my flight because I hated living in Florida. I was like 10 years old or something like that. Yo, shout out to Charlie's grandpa, bro. What'd he do? He flew you over there? We don't know what dark matter is. It's something of a placeholder to explain things we don't understand. Dark matter is a mixer. It has to be a mix of every gas, right? Because, like, think about how the world works, right? Like, the world is filled with all these gases that form these different things. Is gases and elements not like the beginning of everything? So, like, if the beginning of everything, like, so that means that has to be, like, gases and stuff in there, right? But they say space is like a vacuum. So, like, in a vacuum, that means, like, there's nothing, like, leaking. Like, there's no gases flowing. But it is? I don't know. Somebody way smarter than me has to think of that. It's interesting how our moon is like the largest moon known compared to the size of the planet. Dude, isn't it crazy to think that there's likely other life out there, and like how advanced their life is compared to ours? Like, do you know if we literally just found like grasses, like that's signs of other life, like with the like just like the little, if we found the tiniest, like, I don't know, anyways, whatever. That's like just like some random yap, not important. The sun isn't a sun, it's a big ball of gas. That's what I'm saying, Ouster. How does that even make sense? How is there a big ball of gas that just stays together? Why don't it just, all the heat just like go away? It's constantly creating more gas at just the right amount to where it stays right here and it just heats us perfectly. Life is so crazy, bro. It's a big explosion. Kinda, it's nuclear fusion or fission. I can't remember which one. Yep, fusion. Fusion is atoms getting ripped apart or smashed together. I really don't know. Fusion or fission. Dude, honestly, that's crazy because I remember those two words in science class or whatever. Fusion and fission. I lost the cat before because I forgot how close of the door, and I watched the cat run to the road and die, and never since I forgive myself. Like I said, Alistair, accidents happen, and that's something like, in life, listen to me, think about this. In life, are you ever going to be perfect? Do everything 100% right. Like, seriously ask yourself that. In this life, am I going to be 100% right? No, not at all. Okay, so then you have to realize it's okay to make mistakes because you're not going to be perfect. So that means it's okay to make mistakes, whatever mistake that is. Once you realize, like, it's okay to make mistakes, you're like, oh yeah, we're humans, you know? We're not robots, and they make mistakes too. But no, I completely hear you, Alistair. Don't think I'm trying to be dismissive of your feelings. Believe me, like, I'm the type of human that doesn't forget either. So, like, you know, but essentially, don't be hard on yourself. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, accidents happen. So are you going to, like, allow those accidents to make you feel even worse? Like, and if you do, how does that help you? That only harms you, right? That's what I mean of, like, letting go of things that are, like, dragging you down. Things that are only going to harm you. Why are you going to be in that constant cycle of harming yourself, right? Let go. You know, but it's easier said than done, believe me. It's easier said than done. But as long as you have these thoughts in your head of like, oh, I need to let go, you're able to like heal, you know, like you're able to like, once you let go, think about it. Once you let go, what do? You go up. If it's pulling you down, you let go, you immediately go up. Your mental health like gets better. You start to like understand more. Look at autistic art. I messed up on the head, but I think I did good on the dragon on the hand. You messed up on the head, but you think you did good on the dragon in the hand. Yeah, wait, this is sick. Let me zoom out a little bit, sorry. Yeah, what? My bad. Like this, then like this. There we go. Yeah, I might use this as the thumbnail tomorrow. I think I'll have to crop it. Maybe you could take a bigger, like a better, not a better picture, but you see how the picture's like this? You see how the picture's like this? Maybe you could take the picture of just this. And I might use it as my thumbnail tomorrow. I think it looks good, bro. Maybe add some color too if you wanted to spice it up. I think it looks good just like that though. Thank you for that, United States. That's cool to me, honestly. He flew me out to Indiana to live with him and my grandma. Shout out Charlie's grandparents, bro. Yep, fast push together as opposed to fission, which is splitting like the atom bombs. I thought dark matter was what filled in space, not taken up by matter. Thanks for the clarification, Solid. I think we will find bacteria in our solar system and it will have the same DNA as Earth. Bacteria, interesting. I miss my grandpa so much. He was such an amazing person. He raised me tonight. He taught me everything I know. Shout out to Charlie's grandpa, bro. What a legend. And that's like, you know, everybody lives these different lives. So like you have to be a sponge and soak up every information you can from everybody. That's what I was trying to explain earlier, where we all like learn from like other people. For example, Charlie said he's like learning from his grandpa, right? For example, you can take whatever you learn from whatever my strengths, whatever, and you can become smarter and better than me. And then you teach people, and like that's what I think like life is essentially about. But what I was meaning is like we all learn from like other people. Like we've never, it just all falls back to how do you create new knowledge? How do you create new knowledge? And once you realize like that's really hard to do, you understand everybody just kind of learns from everybody else. I don't know. These are some like extreme deep like thoughts. So like it might not really make sense. But think about it. How do you create new knowledge? That's a deep one. But that was random. Like that's just like random yap that I like just having. Play Suffering from Epic the Musical right meow. I'm scared you're gonna get me copyrighted. That's the only issue. Suffering Epic the Musical. This might not be actually. Oh, this song is kind of jamming. This song is kind of jamming, to be honest. Magnetic Force, Space. Let's do Space. You're right, Tori. The sun is held together by gravity because it's dense, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. So think about that, fast boy. Like, let's like think about that, right? That's like the very easy, like, that's like the easy, obvious thing to say, right? But that's only because somebody extremely smart defined that. But think about it. Like, actually think about it. The gravity, there's a force, which is called gravity. Like, actually think about it. Like, it's easy to say, oh yeah, gravity does this because the dense, you know, it's easy to say that, but think about it. How is gravity a random force holding down? Like, think about it. Like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's easy to say, like, for example, like the reason the clouds don't fall is because of gravity, right? But what is actually gravity? And then it's like, oh, gravity is the thing that holds these, right? But how does that even work? And then once you think about it, you're like, whoa, how does that? Like, I know what gravity means, but how does like actually gravity work? And then it's almost like a movie, like a fake movie. Like the easiest way I explain this thing is like life is like movies, because like you see these things like, oh, that's fake. But then like life actually has things that are like real. That's like fake. It's hard to explain, bro. It's really hard to explain. What if you get matching tattoos as your profile picture? Ah! I drew a Has Been Hotel character earlier. You can post it in the Discord. I'll check it out. He's edifying. Yeah, the gravity of the sun is nuts because it's so massive. That's what it just doesn't make sense when you like it's like all these really smart people like defined, right? Like gravity and like the mass and dark matter and stuff like that, right? But like how does it even work to begin with? Like the actual what's the word? Logistics. How does the actual logistics of it work? That's what I'm trying to get to. The logistics, that's the word. How does the logistics of gravity even work? I know there's a massive sun out there because of gravity. How is that even happening though? How is space expanding? Like these are the like thoughts that I'm like, what? Doesn't make sense. Hold on, this is kind of a tune, I gotta be honest. That would be wild. We're getting real philosophical tonight. We actually are. I fixed it. Yeah, I could probably use this as my thumb. It's kind of bright, bro. Is there a way to I thought this was gonna be a tune, but it took a different vibe. Honestly, I might just use it just like this. I think it's perfect. Like I said, I like, so imperfection is out, or perfection is out. Like being perfect all the time. Like, you know how on IG and social media for the last like 10 years, like everybody's perfect. That's whack now. Like everybody's not into that, which I was like not into 5-10 years ago. Anyways, so like stuff like this is cool to me. Like you see how it's kind of blurry, the finger randomness. I like how random and like not perfect it is essentially. So like something like this is something I could possibly use as my thumbnail. I would try to, like, what I would do is try to use it as my thumbnail and see what it looked like. And like if it actually looked how I imagine, I would use it. But if it doesn't, then I would maybe ask you to take the picture a different way. I just checked on the bomb, only realizing that it's 3D printed, just like AI generated. Get it? Wait, what, Aster? Hold on 1 second. That is insane. Detail and everything. That is awesome. I gotta be honest, that is sick. Bro, are you an artist? Nifty.
Of course. Okay, so let's say I was on the run or hiding from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant.
I love, like,
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home?
man, that's good.
Should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
Cheeky Bombay. Cheeky cherry bomb. Valentino. Are we listening to a musical right now? Yes, we are. We're a little versatile. Yo, like people that can draw like this, I swear they grow up to be artists. You can tell this is just like quick doodles that you're like, that you do, and they look incredible. This makes me want to start drawing something, but I don't want to draw right now. I don't know the characters, that's the only issue. Interesting, the hands look so good. Interesting. Dude, I love art. I've always loved art so much. Like, I love people that can draw. My dad's always been really good at drawing. Literally has never, like, I mean, he's put it to use a little bit, but I've always loved that. I don't like your obsession. It's pretty rude. Let's see. That was sick. Alien? Hi! Man, there's a lot of vowels I need to use. We got one we can waste. O-U-Y-A. It's just a bayou situation, isn't it? B-A-Y-O-U. Yeah. B-A-Y-O-U. Interesting. Okay, interesting. Let's lock in, buddy. Gravity is tied to mass. Hold on, hold on. I want to hear this. This is interesting. Gravity is tied to mass because the more mass. So yeah. Right. So you know what, Fast Boy? You just made me think about this. But you're right, bro. So think of space like a blanket. And the mass, like the bigger it is, it pulls it down, right? So like it would be better like this. It like the mass, it pulls it down. So like it'd be better like this probably. So like say space is flat and then something heavy, like the more mass it is, it pulls it down, right? Pulls space down. And so I guess it just sits there. But yo, you just remind me of this. Guy explains the fourth dimension. Yo, this dude was ahead of his time. Wherever this guy is currently living in he's a time traveler, I swear.
Imagine that this folder is it.
If you've seen this video before, I can't even think of nothing funny to say, I gotta be honest.
Assuming that it is no height and no this folder is a dimensional plane. Now, assuming that it is no height and no depth, what would this mean? It would mean that it's a one-dimensional world.
One dimension.
So if, hypothetically, an organism was living inside of it, it would only be able to move in a linear path forward and backwards in a straight line. Now, if we go to the second dimension, we have two dimensions. We have width and we have length. So hypothetically, if an organism lived inside of here, then it would be able to move up, down, left, right, and anywhere else in between.
Right? 2D.
And a two-dimensional world is comprised of an infinite series of one-dimensional worlds stacked upon each other. Just as our three-dimensional world, which has depth
I'm sorry to
and length, just as our three-dimensional world, which has depth and length and height, is comprised
Depth, length,
of an
height.
infinite series of two-dimensional worlds. So now that I've stacked many folders upon each other, we have three dimensions. We have depth, we have length, and we have width. Now what happens if you keep
depth, length, width.
So now that I have stacked many folders upon each other, we have three dimensions. We have depth, we have length, and we have width. Now what happens if you keep going on?
What's the difference between depth and width and length? Width and length is a byproduct of width, right? Wait. Depth. So length, how long it is. Width, how wide it is. Depth, how deep it is. Interesting, maybe.
Dimensions. We have depth, we have length, and we have width. Now what happens if you keep going on from here on out? We would have a four-dimensional world. But what exactly is a fourth dimension? In order to understand this, we need to understand how dimensions are perceived. We live in the three-dimensional world, but despite that, we actually view things to be two-dimensionally.
Hold on.
Take a perfect sphere, for example. If you're looking at a sphere, it looks just like a regular two-dimensional circle.
Sorry, let me go back because I'm like super interested. Sorry, I'll read chat in like 1 minute. Give me like 1 minute just to like lock in.
Are perceived.
We're not gonna watch all of this.
We live in the three-dimensional world, but despite that, we actually view things to be two-dimensionally. Take a perfect sphere, for example. If you're looking at a sphere, it looks just like a regular two-dimensional circle. The only way that you can tell it's an actual sphere instead of a circle is because of the hues of light on it. So just like in a two-dimensional world, if a organism in the two-dimensional world was looking upon a circle, the light would make it appear to be lighter at one end and darker in the middle. Also, if
This is some deep stuff right here, bro.
Closer and farther away from you, you don't actually perceive that it's getting closer and farther away. You see that it's getting smaller or larger, and then you assume that it's getting either farther away or closer. But let's say that an object was to grow in perfect equilibrium, so that
like
it
the moon
was growing at the same speed that it was shrinking as you move it farther away. Then you would not be able to tell without any lights or if there were details on the object that it's moving or growing at all. You may have assumed that since we perceive things to be in two dimensions, that a two-dimensional organism would
battle your ADHD. Focus. Lock in.
one dimension. So as we're watching this
I'm talking to myself.
rubber band expand as it moves farther away from this little organism in the two-dimensional world, it does not actually perceive anything is happening to it because it's growing at the same speed that it's moving farther away. But since we can actually see it from the three-dimensional world and perceive things to be in two dimensions, we can see things for how they actually are. The reason that the two-dimensional organism doesn't see things the way they really are is
All right, my bad, bro. Yo,
because the
this is
two-dimensional organism
some
sees
deep
things in
stuff
one
right here, though. This is
dimension,
some
just how we, three-dimensional
deep.
see things in two dimensions.
Shout out Ben and his dick. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about Benedict Arnold.
So in a way, we don't really see our world.
This
the way
dude
it
is
truly
deep, though. This dude, I'm telling you, he's living in the 7th dimension right now. This guy's in like the 7th, 8th dimension at the moment. I really don't even know what dimension this guy's in. To be honest, this guy is not even in dimensions anymore. This guy is in another realm. Like, look at the face of this guy. Does this guy look like he's joking around? That's a time traveler. Anyway, shout out to the 4th dimension. Shout out to Fastboy also for thought-provoking me into that. I sent all my drawings in the Discords and the artistic art. I'm gonna be right back. My bad, let me catch back up. More mass, the bigger effect gravity has. That's why the planets are round. Just like a video game, the system has laws written into it. In gaming, it's called physics, and you need them to make a game work, just like our reality. Careful what you click on. Discord on dangerous. Yo, what's up, Hyatt Kane? Yeah, you're right. That's true. I'm terrible at drawing, and people who are good like magicians to me. I'm terrible at drawing, and people who are good at it are like magicians to me. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, the people that can actually like see it and draw it. If I see it, like if I could see it in my head, I could probably draw it, like trace it, essentially. I guess you have to see it before you draw it. Those are some dope pics. They really were. Pumbaa, that's exactly how it works. If you want a good song, Linda Wolf from the Epic Musical. Height is another way to say. That's all good. I'm good on song requests right now. Sorry. I feel like I'm back in school. Yo, Charlie, lock in, buddy. I'm gonna teach you. I'm gonna learn you something today, Charlie. I'm gonna learn you something. The worst thing about today is my uncle's death day today. I hate to hear that, Alistair. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Moment of silence. Take a moment for Alistair's uncle. I'm really sorry to hear that. I really am. Honestly, like I think about my uncle that passed away from COVID, so I think about that a lot, which is something deep and some trauma dump for y'all. That's some deep Silva lore I don't think I've ever really brought up or talked about, so I think about that one a lot too. That one hurts. But like I say, am I gonna think of, like, let's say, am I gonna think about that and let it drag me down? What's the point in thinking about that, right? Like from my perspective, what does that do for me? Oh, you know, that sucks and that's sad, right? Am I just gonna like get stuck in a loop of thinking about that and be sad, let it drag me down, or am I gonna let go and break out of the negative thought loop, right? Oh my God, same. Mr. Silva, may I go to the bathroom, please? No, Silva time. No, it's learning time, Charlie. Sorry, buddy. We're back in school. Tori says she's sleeping. He died to blood cancer. I hate to hear that, Alice. I really do. Blood cancer. I didn't even know that's a thing. I really hate to hear that, Alistair. I'm sorry. When's lunch? No lunch, no recess. Listen, no lunch, no recess. Honestly, be honest. Whenever you went into like 6th grade and they took away recess, that was kind of like when the world got real, bro. I just remember being in 5th grade, like playing on the little like swing thing. We used to have these little swing things that you could like grab onto and they would swing you around. I remember them saying like no recess next year, and like that was like, you're joking, right? No recess? Mr. Silva, may I eat my food? No food. Our homework is due to 100 wordles. Our homework is due today. It's 100 wordles. We got 5 more wordles to go. Matter of fact, 4-ish. Cut class. Y'all would skip class. What the thing about life right now is everybody would skip class if they had the option. 500 geoguessers is crazy. $50 chromo photos. Yo, Charlie, you just reminded me, bro. Did y'all ever used to get in trouble when y'all were a kid and y'all used to have to write, like, you know, in school you used to have to write lines? Did y'all used to have to ever write lines back in the day as a kid? So it'd be like, I will not talk in class. You have to write it 50 times. I will not talk in class. I will not talk in class. I will not talk. I'm about to talk now. Yes, you remember that, Alistair? I will not kick little Timmy at recess. I will not kick little Timmy at recess. Help, my friend is trying to steal my phone. Yo, all you gotta do is give him a good karate chop. I have skipped class. Yo, United States, you have not skipped class. Let me tell you about the time I got caught skipping class. So one time I would skip class a lot, actually. Like in like 6th grade, I started skipping class like a lot at my friend's house. I would go to my friend's house before school started. Sometimes I would stay the night at his house, and I would just skip class like in his closet. No joke. Like his mom would come in, check. I would be in the closet asleep or like hiding, Anyways, one time his mom caught us and she like kicked me out the house. She was like, no, you're not skipping school. So I had nowhere to go. So I ended up going to the park. My mom ends up walking the dog, bro. Finds me at the park. And I got busted. I ended up getting in trouble for like truancy and all kinds of stuff. So I was like in trouble for like skipping school. Anyways, gamer is crazy. Can I send that? I would only have 2 guesses left. I can't send the A and I can't send the A or the E. I gotta like send one of them. Major. But that still sends the A and the E. What? Interesting. Yes, I remember I had to do that 100 times. My teacher told me to do it, but it was 400. I remember doing it like 100, to be honest. I remember doing it like 100. Maggie, excuse me. I can't send Maggie because no I. Sorry, I didn't know the Wordle screen was like that. Sorry, so sorry. I can't send Maggie because no I. My mom would make me do that because I just wrote random answers on my math homework just so I could get it done. Here's some deep Civil lore. I remember there's some deep Civil lore. Normally with my homework, I would always get it done. I was always pretty good at like knocking out my homework because like when I was in like 3rd grade, I realized like, yo, if I get my homework done at school, I can literally go straight outside. I can go outside. And like, if I do my homework right now, I can ask my teacher, yo, is this right? And so like, I would get it right. And like, it would be done, right? So when I got home, I could just go outside and play. So like, I normally do my homework at school. But dang it, where was I going with that? Charlie says he did random answers. Dang it, I forgot where I was going with that. I would normally just do my homework at school though. Hold on. Let's skip down a little bit. Maggie? Gamer. I don't want to send like the A and the E. I gotta send one of them. When I was in school, I used to miss a lot of math assignments, but I finally got all of them finished in less than a week. Yo, you know what really scared me? I loved like missing school and skipping school, but remember like whenever you got back to school and they would give you all the makeup work and you had to like catch back up? I used to hate that. I actually did hate that. I'm confused. Blank A, blank E. Tamer, Tamer. Yo, what's up, Infinite? Kind of locked in right now. Mages? So the thing I'm trying to do, you see how we have the A and the E green? I'm trying to not use like any... I'm trying not to use the A and the E right now. I'm trying to only use one vowel. So for example, M-A-G... Interesting. I don't know why I'm kind of lost. This should be kind of easy. NG, MG. Gamer. March. M-A-R. Margie. Interesting. Oh, the song was about to bang. I remember one time we had a test and I got an A, which for me was a surprise. And someone pointed out that my book was under my desk. So my teacher thought I cheated. So she made me retake the quest right there on the spot and I missed one question. My book was under the desk the whole time. I just really did good on it because I actually studied for it. No way, bro. The one time, like, was it the one time you actually studied for it? Be honest. And they got you like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That sucks. Tramped? It uses the P and there's no P. Trench, tread, dread, dirt. Check the vibe in Discord chat. I feel changed from a Roblox game. What happened, Finnet? What do you mean you feel changed? What happened? Yo, Charlie, I remember one time I took a test. I was new into class, right? I had just moved schools. This is some deep silver lore. I'll do it quick. This is some deep silver lore. One time I had just moved from like one school, moved to another school, right? I was in this class, but like a lot of people knew me in this new school anyway, because like everybody kind of knew each other. Anyways, like from like, it was like one big school, and I moved to different schools. Anyways, so like everybody kind of already knew me when I was in this class, and it had already been like a couple weeks. So like, or like let's say it was like the first month. Anyways, I'm in the science class. We took a test, and so the teacher's passing out all papers, right, of like who did like the best in the classroom. And so anyways, she's like, she passes out like these last two papers, right? She gave one to me and she gave one to my actual friend that ended up being one of my best friends. She gave one to me, gave one to him. She asked the class, she was like, who do y'all think made 100 in the classroom? This is like 9th grade. She's like, who do y'all think made 100 in the class? And then she's like pointed out me, the new kid, and she pointed out Zach, who was like the smart kid. I was supposed to not say his name, but anyways. Shout out my boy Zach. They said his name too. This is a different Zach than the Zach I mentioned before. She gave a paper to me and she gave a paper to him. Everybody voted on my friend Zach. Everybody thought he made the 100. Anyways, it was me that made the 100, and yeah, I felt really cool. Just a random, because you made me think of that, like with the making 100 on your test. Sub it, Finn. It says Charlie. Tramp. Silver check vibing. Yo, that's goated. Yo, that's goated, be honest. This is like Inception. Like, there I am. Kind of weird how life works. No joke. Are we in a simulation, man? I'm just playing. But you know what's crazy to think about? Like, as we get smarter and smarter and smarter and smarter and smarter, right? Eventually, we'll be able to develop a simulation, right? So then, does that mean that there's already life out there that has developed a simulation? So does that mean that we could be that simulation? Ah! Why is this song banging right now, bro? I was so mad, Charlie. That's crazy, bro. I feel you. My teacher apologized afterwards. Yeah, you still got it like 99, like, or you missed one only. That's still amazing. All right, let's send something. I don't want to send this E though. It's like Razor also, R-A-Z-E-R. That's it. That's it. This helps me. Gamer. It doesn't give me the N. It gives me like Razor, R-A-Z-E-R. No way, it's gamer, bro. It actually is. Right? Hold on. Blank, blank. Wait, blank. A-R-E-G. That's not it, right? It's not a word. Wait, what? Yeah, it can't be that. That's it, right? Sylvia, you gotta try Are You Lonely on Roblox. It changed me for the better. Did it actually change you for the better, Infinite Black Hole? Are You Lonely on Roblox? That's okay, that sounds interesting, bro. I sent a photo. I pull you up on TV all the time. Shout out, I appreciate y'all. Thank you, bro. Y'all are goated. I got 3rd place on today on Warzone. I gotta be honest, Warzone is pretty difficult to like win. I normally like anytime I play stuff, I try to like win. Warzone is actually pretty hard. If this is gamer, that's fire. Ah! Literally, gaming is my passion. It's the only thing I really find comfort in, to be honest. I'll be a gamer literally my entire life. Ah! I love gaming. Like, I'll literally be a gamer my whole life. Check that again. I said something adorable. Pause the music. Yo, somebody else sent some photos. Okay, we got the fish. I love all animals, bro. I think being a loving like animal owner, or is that a turtle? Is that a turtle? I was just talking about this the other day. I want to get a tortoise and pass it down generations. I want to have like 100-year-old tortoise. How cool would that be? Like, imagine having a tortoise and passing it down to like whoever you love, and then they pass it down to whoever they love. And this is like, yo, this tortoise right here was owned by like, yo, that would be so cool, you know? I got 3rd place. I'm back. Yo, what's up, Fast? Boy. My boy. Low fat. Shout out. What is this? Is that 2 turtles on top of each other? Doing the nasty? Is that just 2 turtles like actually swimming together right there? That's crazy. 1 and then 2. Or is that the reflection? Oh. Sweet babies. I love animals so much, bro. Look how comfortable they look. Like, they look so comfortable. One. I used to have a pet turtle. Rest in peace to Speedy. Honestly, I don't remember my pet turtle's name. Shout out to all the gamers of the world, bro. Shout out to all the gamers of the world. It was down to me and 2 other people, and you got GG'd on him, Charlie? Unlucky, Brody. Unlucky. Oh, this song's kind of jamming, to be honest. Gamer is crazy. All right, this is super random. I need a super random word, bro. A super random one. Shout out to all the gamers. No, for real, Fast Boy. It's crazy you said that too. Let's go. I'm bringing my Xbox on my trip. No joke. I'm the type of person where I want to bring my computer. Like, let's say I go out of town for like a week. I want to bring my computer, bro. I don't, but I like want to. It's in my photos. Yes. I saw some pet packs too. Shout out Fast Boy. I have two red snapper turtles. It's the reflection. What are their names? Earth? I love that, Tori. Shout out to the Earth. I love the Earth. This is just the audio play. No Y though. Interesting. AUDIO. Interesting. Oh, this is kind of jammy, be honest. What are their names? What are the names of your turtles, Ouster? I'll send some pet pics too. Yo, eating. Yo, you know they're a dog whenever they're drinking out the swimming pool, bro. Like they're a big boy or girl. Yo, that's a beautiful pic right there. I'm always so scared they're gonna like bite each other. Like they're gonna bite their mouse. They probably do sometimes. That is actually a super adorable picture. I love that one so much. Oh, what a sweet baby. I love pets so much. Oh, he's an old boy. I love them. This should have been a pet. Oh wait, I need a pet pics, bro. I need a pet pics bad. We're gonna have to set that up. Snail. Snail. At least we found the L. I was kind of a little nervous. At least we found the L. Shout out Tori. I sent 3 of my aunt's dogs and then one of my old dog. Oh, that's your aunt's dogs? What is this? What is this dog's name? I feel like this dog would be so mean. I feel like this dog would be so mean and scary. I feel like it would tear you up. Is that the same as this dog? These are 2 different dogs. Or like, well, this one and the other one. Oh. Yeah, this one's the same as this one. I think. He's scared of the Roomba? Bro, I feel like that. Oh, that dog is? My aunt and uncle name all of their dogs after Batman villains. Batman villains? I'm not very creative with dog names, I gotta be honest. This is the names of my cats. From smallest to oldest. Actually, I'll name them in order of how I named them. Buster. Why did I name him Buster? Because when he was like this, when he was this big, when he was literally this big, like this big, he was climbing out of the box where he lived. He would like climb. He was the only little cat that would climb out of the box. So I named him Buster. Sir William III. I named him Sir William III because he just looks like a handsome fella, like a white knight. Just a handsome boy from the 1600s. Misty, I named her Misty because she was a black cat, which makes me think of like mysterious. So I named her Misty for short. Sally was the only cat I was going to give away. And then I let my nephew name her. Name her. He named her Sally. He was like 8 years old. I don't know. Anyways. After that came Boogie Boy. Anyways, let me, whatever. Yeah. Those 2 have the names of Penguin in the face of the actual names. And Two-Face. But the actual names. Penguin and Two-Face? I don't know Batman villains, to be honest. A Veil is crazy. A Veil is crazy, and Solid Tank would be proud of that. Oh, I need to play smarter. All right, lock in. I need to play smarter. What word am I at? I'm like not locked. I could feel it. It could not have been a Veil because the A was already right here. Oh, if I lose this one, that'd be bad. Let me lock in. That was not smart. That was on me, though. That was on me. I was not really paying attention. Interesting. Blank Quail, no. Wail. Quail, 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 quail. Is it? No. Interesting. Harvey and Oswald. But we call the German Shepherd Ozzy for short. Interesting. Quail? No, you. My bad. I didn't know this was like messed up. Can't be Quail because no you. Alright, let me lock in. What goes first? Filet. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Because I was just thinking, like, what combination could go first? It would have to be a vowel, A, I, but like the I wouldn't go there. So it has to, it's flail. I actually don't know that. Maleo, baleo, flail, xleo, zleo. Flail is pretty good. Flail is pretty fire, I gotta be honest. Is flail the ancient sword thing? Flail. Or still like flail around. It's a wooden staff. Hold on. Wait, what? Bro is about to get bonked on the head, bro. Bro is straight about to get bonked on the head. This is what I thought a flail was right here. This thing. It's flail, bro. Is it? Can we zoom in on that face? Let me see. On which one? This one? Bro, imagine getting smacked with this. Yo, be honest. Be honest. You know how the Romans made people fight? Would you survive? Bro is angry. Bro is about to get bonked on the... Oh, dude is pissed. My boy is pissed. He's about to straight bonk them on the head, bro. Anyways, my bad. He is PO'd. Pissed off. It's flail. I was a little scared right there, to be honest, but it seemed accurate. Let's knock these out. Let's knock them out. Watch this one. This is a speed run. Watch how quick this is. Watch how quick this is. I'm terrible. How I literally figured out everything but it. Lance, L-A-N, no N. Uh-oh. Help me! Help! Please! Yo, what? I messed up! I forgot I was on live or top chat this entire time, too. Camel? Yo, Fast Boy, did you cook, bro? You're a goat for that! Bagel. Bagel would have been hard also. The sea is crazy. Huh? Cash? No way. Cafe? No. Cash is crazy, bro. I gotta look at all the options. It's cash, bro. Or cable? No L. Can't be cable. You cook, bro. Don't second guess. Ah! Yo, that was a hard one. That was tough, bro. That is a crazy word, to be honest. Solid Tank would be so proud of that one, I gotta be honest. Shout out Solid. Actually, shout out Fast Boy, bro. How did you... What? Good job. Wow. Wow. Yo, that was a bang. That was a Mike Breen bang. Dude, I gotta get a soundboard. Yo, if I had a soundboard, I could upgrade my stream so much, bro. How much is a soundboard? I gotta look that up. I've been meaning to get one for so long. If I had a soundboard and I clicked the button, it was like, from way downtown, bang! That would have been so cool. I'm eating popcorn. I love popcorn. Hold on. Popcorn seasoning, Walmart, cheddar. Yo, this stuff right here. Get you some of this stuff, please. I'm eating popcorn during your class. Attention! Well, one of my lessons in class, whenever you're eating popcorn, get you some of this. They also have ranch seasoning. They have all different kinds. Throw this on your popcorn. It enhances flavor by 25%. Say less. I'm more than just a hat rack. You're right, Fast Boy. You're also a coat rack. Get it? I have that on it already. Do you actually? What's your favorite flavor? What's your favorite flavor? I don't even stream, but I want the Starfield soundboard just so it looks cool. Starfield soundboard. Starfield soundboard. What does that mean exactly? This thing? Soundboard. Dude, maybe there's like free apps to create soundboards. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm about to look this up. After stream, I'm looking that up. Don't be surprised if I come to stream tomorrow and I'm clicking random buttons and it's like a bunch of funny memes. Cheddar. Cheddar's my favorite. I think ranch is my second favorite. We got 2 more Wordles. Let's bang these out. Let me keep it easy for tonight. Something, you know, we get weird and wacky a lot. Let's keep it easy. Gummy. Bunny. There's a lot. Pulley. Fully. There's a lot. Which one were you talking about? Were you talking about this? I don't remember. What were you talking about? Which soundboard? Back had to take the dog out? How's your dog doing, dude? Bro, I just bit my tongue. We just had the word cash. Solid tank cash. My bad. C-A-C-H-E. Cash. That was crazy, bro. Anyways, we got you, blank, blank, why? That's my guess. I thought bunny, honey, or like, I said honey. What did I say? Pulley. It could be double N. And N. It could be L-L-Y. G-G-Y. It could be a lot right now. Cash is wild. Super worldish is word. Bully. It could be bully. Bendy. It can't be bendy because no E. If you see right here the gray letters, like the S, how it's gray and this one's like light. The dark, like, or I guess like the dark one, that means the letter's been used and you can't use them anymore. They don't go. The gray ones mean like they haven't been used before. The yellow one means it's like it's not in the right spot. And the green one means it's in the right spot. Lumpy. For like a bunch of letters. PPY. Yeah, lumpy's good. MMY, lumpy. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. It doesn't give us the G, but I think that's good. Funny, punny. Puppy. Yeah, it gives us the P. So next we use N and G. That's scary. So now we use N and G for blank U N N Y, blank U G G Y. Is there anything else like FFY? Puffy? No. Buffy? Cuffy? Buffy? Jeff? Guffy? Wuffy? Wuffy? I don't think so. WWY? No. My bad. Give me a second. This is kind of gotta lock in. It's 3:53 a.m. for me right now. That's pretty late. It's 2:53 for me right now. I'm trying not to stream this late. Like, I'm trying to start my streams earlier, but tonight I actually started really late. I apologize. I started at like 12:30 tonight. Good for a 5-month-old puppy. She's been pretty good. Oh, is that the new puppy that y'all just got, right? That's good. I'm glad. So are they already potty trained and stuff? Cash is a super, dude, it really is super word to word. I stayed up all night. Dude, I woke up at 7 p.m. I hate doing that. I woke up at 7 p.m. today. That's like the latest I woke up in a long time. Funky? Funky's pretty good. Funky is pretty good, but doesn't give us the G. Can I go gunky instead? Is that a word? Gunky. I don't need to use the U or the Y. I don't need to use the Y right here. Funky. I stayed up all night for your stream for me. When you started to stream was 1:30 a.m. You're sleepy? Thank you for being here, Alistair. I really appreciate you. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Says Fast Boy. Lumpy is Lumpy is hilarious because Fast Boy does always say lumpy. Like an old bench of calling it fungi. F-U-N-G. F-U-N-G. It uses the I, which is kind of a waste. I'm gonna stay up until it ends. It shouldn't be too much longer. Maybe like 30 minutes. She's like 90% potty trained. Turns out these crested dogs are pretty smart, trainable / trainable. What's always impressed me is like the ability to train a dog. Like it takes patience from the owner to like really be able to do that. F, G, and N. FFY, GGY, NNY. Yeah, that does help. You're right. Funky is pretty good though, I gotta be honest. But Fungi does go work. It could give us the like FUN. Fun guy. Interesting. Blank U in blank Y. What does that do? KY? Jukey? Junkie? Junkie? Dummy? Yo, what's up, Naomi? Hold on one second. What's up, Naomi? How have you been? How's your day been? Nope, no M? Yeah, you're right. No M. Junkie, I think. 7 people left and I'm still alive. Shout out Charlie, bro, is killing it in the war zone. Stay alive, bro. You got this, Charlie. Stay alive. You got this. Catch the dub for us, bro. Hunky? Interesting. Hunky? Let's get to the bottom of this. Hunky? Junkie. Bunky? Not a word. So is it KY? We don't even know. WY. HY. JY, no. ZY. XY. CY. Onesie, Hunsy, Junsy, Bunsy, no. VY. BY. I think it's just Junkie and they got you? No! Charlie! No! I'm listening to Before Every Load Remix free. Before Every Load Remix. Let's listen to it. I got you right now. Wait, this Buckshot Roulette? Before Every Load Remix. It's been good. I'm glad to hear that, Naomi. What you got going on? Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. No problem with a little bit of camping. True. I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Humpky Wonky. Shout out Snaky. So KY blank in KY. So do we go Junkie or Hunky? Bunny, BUNNY. No N. It can't be double N. Wait. Wait, what? Pause everything. We never did the double N? Oh, wait, the N. You're right. Bunny. Interesting. I would go to Silva. I'll go to sleep if I can when it ends. If not, I'm staying up until 7 a.m. Why are you staying up till 7 a.m.? Funny? It can't be funny because no F. Bunny. Johnny, Honey, Zunny, Honey, Bunny, Bunny. Just Bunny. But also Hunky. And Junkie. Hunky and Junkie. So we got a HJB situation. Hunky, Junkie, Bunny. junkie. Bunny. No F, never mind. Bunny. Bunny is blowing his mind, Tori. Bunny did blow my mind because I forgot about the double N situation. I forgot we used like all these letters for a double letter situation. Bunny. I mean, I can't just send Bunny and then what if it's hunky or junky and we're down to a 50-50? I can't just send Bunny and then it's like, what if it's hunky junky? Then we're like leaving it to a 50-50. I can't just do that. See if it lets you use hijab, HBJ. Hold on, let me think. This should be simple. If there's only 3 and we have 2 letters, this should be, or 2 guesses. This should be easy. I think what Solid Tank said, see if it lets you use hijab. It's Bunny. But how do you know it's not hunky, bro? Like, how do you know? Right? Like, it's easy. Like, this is like a serious moment. It's easy to, like, you know, I know it's that. Like, sometimes you have a feeling. But how do you know now? You actually, like, you can't. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not possible to know. Because there's 3 words it could possibly be. Hopefully 2. I don't know if they would use junkie. Interesting. The fuck is hunky? What was it? Strong. Hunky definition. Large, strong. It says informal, but we've used informal words before as Wordle. Like they've been the word before. There's also a junkie. Everybody knows what like a junkie is, right? Like a person that's like, so it could literally like be this too. I think hijab, what was it? See if it lets you use hijab. My phone just started listening to me. See if it lets you use hijab for the HBJ. You're right. Doesn't. HJB. So all I need to do is use a B. Hold on. What was it? BJ. Shout out. Shout out to the BJs. Wait, what? Shout out to wait, Bunky and Hunky. I can do BH. So any word that has a B, and then if the B is yellow or nothing, right? Say the B is gray, then the H would go here. The K would go here. We just have to send it on Hunky. But if neither one of these are go, then it's junky. So what's a BH word? Like bash, I guess we could go like bash. Brush. Like we could go brush or anything. Beach, we could go beach. Popcorn time, bunny. Try that. Shout out to the bunnies. I think the answer will be bunny. I hope it is. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be bunny. Hunky is an 80s era word for man. Hunk of a man. Yeah, that is what it is. Try hijab. I spelt it wrong. Hijab. It's not bunny. We would have been put in a very. That's why you have to like go. You have to accept all options. Hunky 100. Hunky. Honey is not a word, right? Like honey, HUNNY. Okay. No. HUNWYHNUHY. It's hunky. That was a tough one, I gotta be honest. Honestly, I really did think it was gonna be bunny, though. This is what, in my mind, this is what I was thinking. In my mind, this is what I was thinking. 50% bunny, 25% hunky, 25% junky. That's how my brain was working. So, like, if I would have sent bunny the 50%, which I thought was most likely it, and it wasn't it, then I'm left with a 25 and a 25, which is terrible. That means I'm left with a 50-50. I have to go junky or whatever it was, junky hunky, right? In this situation, I would have to go junky or hunky. Like, and if we didn't know, let's say we didn't know this H was green. In your mind, what would you think the answer was? Hunky or junky? Man, I don't know. I guess I might go hunky. I think junky would be a little bad, but they have used words like that. You know, I honestly might go junky because they've used words that are like pretty brash. So I might even have went junky in the 50-50. Like this could have been could have very well been a loss right here. Now that I'm like thinking further ahead past it, because they've used words like addicted to drinking, alcohol, stuff like that. So in my head, like I think junkie is a little more Wordle-ish. So I'm like, yo, they might have actually sent junkie. And in my head, I probably would have sent junkie, which is scary to think about. H-U-N-K-Y. H-U-N-K-Y. Hunky. Whew. I was still scared even then sending it, to be honest. Woohoo! That was scary. That was scary. Bunny is almost too normal of a word for them, even though it's kind of hard, actually. That's what I'm telling you. That's not what I'm telling you. But that's what I'm thinking also, bro. Like, that's how you have to think. You have to put your mind how these goobers think. Like, how are these people that are creating the Wordles, like, how do they think, you know? Bunny is like a hard word, but it's also kind of simple and easy, right? So that's why I said a 50% bunny and then a 25% on the other ones. Which is still, I'm just like random, all right? It's just random, but that was hard. Shout out to Ben and his dick. That was real hard. That's crazy. My bad. That was crazy. All right, last Wordle of the night. How do we want to do this? Do we get crazy with it? I dyed my hair. What color did you dye your hair? I remember dyeing my hair back in the day, and it was like really fun. I love doing it, to be honest. One more 500. Let's go. Some hindsight 2020 stuff. Fast Boy said hunky 15 minutes ago. Did he actually? Let's see. Fast Boy hunky. Hunky question mark? Funky. Fast Boy said funky like 15 minutes ago, and then he said hunky, yeah. Fast Boy said funky would have actually put us like really close on it, bro. Which is crazy. What's the last word? Reddish purple? I think that color looks great, honestly. I actually really like that color. I vote audio. Let's just knock it out. I feel you on that. Me and Tori said it at the same exact time. Yeah. Well, Fast Boy said funky like way earlier, and then y'all said funky or hunky at the same time earlier. Absolutely, Charlie. What'd Charlie say? 1 second. Charlie says, question. If y'all wear headphones for a long time, does it start to hurt the inside of your ears? So what kind of headphones are you wearing? Like, it all depends on the size of your headphones, like what shape they are. But yeah, it all depends. Yes, it can. It definitely can. Some of them do hurt my ears after a long time, and some of them don't hurt out, and they could be like 10 hours and they don't hurt my ears. It all depends. Yeah, it really just depends. People spend a lot of money for fancy in-ear headphone fitted to their ear canal, for that reason. Yeah, exactly. Like, people actually do spend some good money on headphones specifically for like the padding and the way it shapes across your ears. That's very important. You want to make sure your headphones are big enough so your ears aren't cramped. Because if your ears get cramped, then it starts to like, you know, the blood pressure or whatever. Too bad we can't send Indy for Indy 500. Yo, Charlie, do you like racing? Here we go, number 500. All right, let's send it. Wait, we should do something special for 500. Interesting. The exact color is fuchsia, red violet. Wow, that's a beautiful color right there. Be honest. Fuchsia. That's like a beautiful color. I gotta be honest, like extremely beautiful. Wow, I bet it looks great. Fuchsia, I've never even heard of that. I like that a lot. Yeah, it's cool as fuck fast. Y'all see that wearable subwoofer? Wearable subwoofer. I want to see that on YouTube. Hold on. Wearable breast pump is all I've seen. A wearable subwoofer. Is this like a new one, or are you talking about the one from like 3 years ago?
If you've been following my channel,
I'm sorry, I haven't been, Birdie.
Debate and then some box conducting shotgun or the intensity will change a bit. So for music production, if you're only relying onto the sub,
Doesn't show it at all.
I wouldn't recommend relying on this.
Deep one. Wearable subwoofer.
Immerse your or experience your personal home cinema without disturbing anyone around you.
What does it give you? Just like a bunch of bass?
4 vibration pads on the Deep One wearable subwoofer use your body to give you an immersive personal bass experience while remaining.
Honestly, that is interesting. That's an interesting concept. Yada? Yada is a crazy word. I can't send yada because of the double T's. It's the second short. This one? Or this thing? The one with the girl, or this one? Charlie, you gotta be careful not to break it, but I stretch mine out so they don't squeeze my head as much. It barely stays on my head now, but it feels way better. Interesting. Ratio for our 500 to 1 win ratio. Ooh, ratio. I do like that a lot. I don't think the answer's ever been ratio either. The one next to the girl. Dude, this song's hitting so hard right now. I wish I had a wearable subwoofer.
I made a wearable subwoofer. This is the first version I made. It had a plastic cover and this plastic chain. It rattled. It didn't sound very good. So I made this version, and it's incredible. I made a wearable.
Hold on, wait. I want to see the first one. What was it?
I made a wearable subwoofer. This is the first version I made. It had a plastic cover and this plastic chain. It rattled. It didn't sound very good. So I made this version.
It rattled and didn't sound good.
I made a wearable subwoofer. This is
Oh, it doesn't play it?
It had a plastic. All right, bass test. Here you go. You ready? Here, get in there. All right, bass test.
That is hilarious. I would love that because I love bass. I love bass. I'm a bass head for sure. My bad. Was I playing with the audio right there? Yes, I was. Sorry about that. Check vibing. That's the headset I use. I feel like these would be good, but I feel like they're tough. They're like strong. I feel like, are they squishy? I don't see anything wrong with them in particular. Like maybe they're too tight. I'm not sure. I just feel like maybe this isn't squishy enough. I don't know. Does it fit your ears? They don't say nothing seems wrong. It seems normal. Ratio. Ratio! Solid tank, you're banned. Not really. You're saved by the I. UIE. UIE? Why? This song is going so hard. Barely stays on my head, but feels way better. Yes, Tank, I don't want to break them because Robin got them for me for Christmas. It's my only pair. They are the HyperX, right? I'm not sure, Tank. Yes. Astro? Can't go Astro no more because of the A. Sorry. My bad. I didn't know the screen was messed up. They fit okay. Laughing emoji. I want it to be a 1 so bad. That would have been crazy, to be honest. The 1 for the 500, that would have been GOAT. Of course, it's going to be a really hard one right now. I love Basehead too. Has 2 meanings apparently. I love Basehead has 2 meanings apparently. What does Basehead mean? Oh wait. Yeah, I'm actually not a Basehead anymore. Wait, this is the wrong base. Yo, it's spelled wrong. See? It's actually only got 1 meaning. Dandy? Can't send Dandy because no A. Can't send Dandy because no A. Yo, what's up, Orion? How have you been, bro? Let's see. I need to use at least IEY, so fiery, but no R. 8 UIE. Y. Good? How have you been, bro? Appreciate you coming by. You said good. How's your music been going, bro? You still musicking? Yield? Orion, long time no see. Yield is kind of fire, I gotta be honest. Wish was good. Orion, how's it going? Yield. Not bad. That was, I mean, it knocked out the Y, which is really good. Pebble? I can't go Pebble because the double B. So like in Wordle, you want to never really send like a double letter until the very end. You want to try to use as many letters as possible, pretty much. Ori? Oh, on the last one. I can't use Ori because no R. No O. Tori, Yield is fire. Yield was fire. Louis. Oh, Louis would have banged. But it didn't use the Y. I really needed to use the Y there. I felt like it was going to be a Y at the end and it wasn't. How's the music going, Orion? Yo, Orion sent me a fire song on the Discord a while back. Did he actually? I know. How's the music going, bro? You still practicing? I appreciate all y'all stopping by and hanging out. I really do. Very grateful. Stream should be going for like another 15 minutes, not including the outro. This is the last Wordle of the night. We are almost at 500. That's pretty crazy, to be honest. We have lost 1 time, but it still gives us 100%, which I respect it. So I'll take it. Be honest, I'll take it. Spice. Spice is fire. I gotta be honest. The spice must flow. Spice is fire. I wanted that to be it so bad because like I tried to analyze all the options in my head and I gave Spice like a 20% odds to like hit on the dot. That is fire. Shout out Solid Tank. Ah! I'm gonna have to get back into GTA. Apparently it's gonna get another update. It got another, wait, GTA got another update. Also, hear me out. Whenever GTA 6 comes out, we're gonna all get together and create a massive crew. Who's down to GTA roleplay, bro? I want to join the GTA roleplay scene so bad. Shine, Tori, Swine, Swine, Shine is fire, it really is. I'm not paying $100 for GTA 6. Sorry, Silva. I gotta be honest. I'm going to, bro. I am gonna be honest. I got to. Like, everybody's gonna buy it, bro. Like, and it's been so long since another one came out. Like, everybody's gonna be on it. I have to, bro. I already have to blow 70 on Black Ops on Borderlands 4. You called me a swine the other night. I called you a cultured swine. Bro, GTA 6 is gonna be the biggest game of all time. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, everybody's gonna be on it, bro. Spice Girls? Shout out to Spice Girls. Shine. Listen to me. Listen to me. Everybody can shine bright like a diamond. Everybody can shine bright like a diamond. You just cover, everybody's covered with dirt. Swipe the dirt off, bro. Everybody gets knocked down into the dirt. You have to shine bright. Like, everybody has the potential to shine bright like a diamond. What is your potential? What is your purpose, right? Find it. Like, everybody has the potential to shine. Shine! Ah! Also, 500 Wordles is insane. Like, is it confirmed that it's gonna be $100? I think it's gonna be over 100, bro. I thought it was gonna be like 120. We did it. Listen to me, Tori. Tori, we did do it. We did do it, but hear me out. Hear me out, Tori. Until we finish, watch this video.
You're up 2-0. What's the story?
Listen. You just completed 500 Wordles. You just completed 500 Wordles. What's the story?
You're up 2-0. What's the story? Are you not happy, or?
Why aren't you happy, Silva?
You're only half happy, or?
Still to be happy about.
You're up 2-0.
Job's not finished.
There's still 1,000. There's like, did we complete every Wordle?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think so. Job's not finished. I'm just playing. I'm happy. I'm really happy with 500 Wordles. But essentially that meme was saying like, until we're done, until we've completed every Wordle in the Wordle book, job's not done. Yo, this is the goal. This is the actual goal. Complete every Wordle with 100% accuracy. But hear me out. You can also like lose, you know, like we can lose probably like 3 or 4 Wordles and still be okay. I just want to complete the Wordle with 100% win rate. That doesn't actually mean 100%, but I mean, it kind of does, because like, it kind of does, I guess. That's the goal. Complete Wordle with 100% win rate. Sea, Shire, Shrine, Slice, Slide. Yo, Alistair, that was a lot of words. Thank you for looking those up. I'm grateful for that. We did it. Watch, everybody's like, oh, GTA 6 and GTA 6 that. It's gonna flop. They're gonna, like, the game is gonna absolutely suck. Charlie, why be negative, bro? No reason to be negative. That was so fire, Charlie. No chance. Like, in the way I see life is like, I want every game to do good. Imagine like everybody that was like, yo, Borderlands was gonna suck. It's gonna flop. Like, that game's gonna be terrible. Why? Why even be like that, you know? I want every game to do well. I'm a gamer. I love game. I'm a gamer. I love gaming. So I want every game to do well, you know? This is our life to live and die. This is our life to live fast, die young. Yo, that's crazy you brought that song up because I love that song. I wanna be, wait, no, forever young. This song makes me think like hardcore about life every time I listen to it. Forever young. Essentially, Charlie, you just got to put yourself in other people's positions. Like, imagine if somebody was like, yo, Borderlands is going to suck. You'd be like, yo, why are you saying that? So you got to like think like, yo, why am I saying another game is going to suck? It's just like, you know, not fun. This song makes me think hardcore, bro. This is our life to live fast and die young. Life is precious. Because it's your time to shine as bright as you can before the darkness takes you. Yo, Naomi, that was beautiful. I'm going to Disneyland. Yo, whenever you do something incredible like on TV and they win the Super Bowl, they're like, I'm going to Disneyland. Yo, Tori, you're hilarious. I gave a whole list, LOL. Not LOL. I don't think GTA 6 can flop. It needs to be perfect. it needs to be perfect. I don't think anything will ever be perfect, right? Like, it'll have bugs and issues and things will be wrong, right? There's gonna be people that buy the game, they're like, oh, like they don't like this, this, and this, right? Like, it's essentially like whenever you watch a movie, like a superhero movie, right? You can be like, oh, this movie's fake, that's not even real, that couldn't happen. Or you can like immerse yourself in the movie, right? You have to immerse yourself in a game. You should try the Athena Blood Twins. Oh gosh, what's that? Not trying to be negative, I just think it would be funny. They just spent so much time to make it flop. I think that would be horrible for gaming. That would be terrible. I don't think that'd be funny at all. That'd be horrible. You're young, wild, and free. That's what I'm saying, bro. Young, wild, and free. 13 years just waiting for it to be a wet noodle. Yo. Imagine, see, that's what kind of sucks is people like kind of, not in Charlie, for example, but people would like want like bad things to happen because it would be funny. Like, oh, I don't like that line of thinking. That would be funny, but at the cost of losing a game, right? Like, you get a quick laugh. Haha, how funny. Haha. And then you lose like what, years worth of gaming? That's so funny. The game was terrible. Haha. I'm going to sit here and not play any game now and say there's no games out that are fun. That's kind of like how we're living life at the moment. Red Dead Online is really bad right now. Okay, now them is fighting words, Silva. Put them up, bro. Charlie. Watch this. Charlie, look at the stance, bro. Do you think you could take this stance? Look. Why I oughta? Sorry, Charlie. I take that back. I'm sorry. GTA 5 Online. Yo, 500 worlds is crazy. All right, let's go to Chrono Photo. That is sick. Awesome. My bad. I'm gonna catch back up the chat right now. That's the thing I try to preach, Charlie, is like unbiasedness, you know, stuff like that. I wasn't saying Borderlands sucks, bro. I hope Borderlands does amazing. I would love it to be incredible. I wanna be forever young. GTA 5 Online and Red Dead Redemption Online were janky AF when they dropped, but they still became gigantic games. That's true, Solid Tank. Like, literally, people were still playing GTA 5 to this day, bro, which is crazy to me. Red Dead Online is really bad right now. Why is it really bad, Fastboy? Yeah, it's dead as fuck now. They killed it to protect GTA Online. Why did that happen? Wait, they killed Red Dead Redemption Online? What happened? They don't want to compete against themselves? It's a fighting game? It put me off from playing it, honestly. GTA 6 flopping could legit take down the gaming industry, no joke. That's what I'm saying. That'd be really bad. Like, I want people to want to create more games. I don't want people to be like, oh, this game sucks, and like gaming people are like, no, the gaming industry sucks. Everybody's just negative. They want everything to flop. Like, it's kind of scary to even like it's kind of scary to be creative in this world, because everybody will use like a cheap laugh at the expense of like years and years of like hard work, you know? Ha, that sucks. Ha ha. Laugh with me, everybody. Look, everybody look with me. Ha, that sucks. Ha ha ha. And then you just sit here with no games to play for like that cheap little laugh that everybody got for like a second, right? That's kind of like what the world is boiling to like at the moment. It's kind of scary to think about, to be honest. More lives saved. Our lives will save yours. MCR saved our lives and we'll save yours. And we'll save yours. I wanna be forever young. Do you really want to live forever? It's crashed before? We about to throw hands. LOL, my bad. Charlie, my bad. I'll send it in the Discord chat for you. Send it in the Discord chat. Yo, fire. Thank you for that, J-Dog. Insane. Is there a 500? 5. Watch this. I'm creative. 5 0 And there's not going to be any other 0, right? So you put a O. 500, kind of. Bop, bop. Ah, Charlie. Charlie just hit me with a solid 2-piece, I got to be honest. Give him the old 2-1-2. Or is soft locking your game when you go into stables? Is that what happened in Red Dead? Red Dead Online just isn't as profitable as GTA. My bad, I'm catching back up right now. They just don't support Red Dead Redemption Online like they do GTA Online, not even close. So it's been abandoned and super buggy now. That sucks. Yeah, whenever they don't give it updates and then like the community just kind of like goes away. MCR is My Chemical Romance, a modern band. MCR. Where did I see that earlier? Who said MCR earlier? Let me see. I don't remember where I seen MCR. Sorry. Shout out to Forever Young. It gets a fraction of new content compared to GTA. MCR, like My Chemical Romance, yeah, My Chemical Romance as a band, like 2008 to 2018 maybe. I liked them back in the day. My Chemical Romance. Is that this? Hold on. Welcome to the Black Parade. They had that banger that I used to listen to all the time. Young, Wild, and Free was a song, by the way. Young, Wild, and Free? Young, Wild, and Free. Oh, you're talking about Wiz Khalifa? Man, that's an old banger, bro. This used to be the anthem. This used to be the little anthem. At this point in time, this was the golden age of life. This was the golden age of life. I don't care. Whenever this song came out. When did this song come out? 2011. Say less. Say less. Life was just different. You know how we're all happy and feel good? Or you know how everybody's like negative and angry, want to be like, not like this community, but like in general, and like I am too. For example, like when I'm online and stuff, I'm like negative and like angry, and whenever I see something I don't like, I comment, right? So I'm no better, right? Like, believe me, don't think I'm no better. And like, I even try to tell myself, like, why even spread that negativity? Like to myself, I'm telling myself that, like, why even do that, bro? Like, what's the point? And I'm like, dang, like, bro, you're right. Like, what is the point? So like, but back in the day, at this point in time, bro, it was like, feel good. I could only imagine what the 70s was like. I wish we could go back to this time. It's kind of weird gang stayed $60 for so long. I think the $100 mark was like a weird mark that they didn't really want to break. I think 60 was good. Mario 3 on NES in 1988 was $60, which is equal to 163. There's no way it was 100, and no way it was $60 back in the. Hold on, that just freaked me out. Mario 3 in 1988 was $60. Price of Mario 3 on release. 1988. I gotta fact check that, bro. Average prices were 20 to 40 depending on the game. $59.99. Wait. 33. Supposedly it was $33 back in the day. Game facts. 33 back in the day, which would be 62 day. Interesting. Dude, $60 would scare me in 1988, bro. I can't even muster up $60 in 2005, bro. That would freak me out. I'm pretty sure games costed like $20 to $30 when we were like growing up. I really don't remember. I don't remember purchasing them because I wasn't buying them. I was a kid. Young, look and vibe in chat. We don't care who sees. Athena, Blood Twins. Top 4 free role playing. I love games like this. Is it a fun game? Last updated June 6th. I've never played that before. My bad. I've never. Is it fun? I know I said that forever ago, but I forgot to clarify. You're all good. Yo, Fast Boy, I swear I'll say something and jump to another conversation. 30 minutes later, come back to that conversation. I swear, like nothing ever happened. The song's a vibe for sure, though. It really is. I was in kindergarten ages ago. It feels like, yo, Fast Boy, you were in kindergarten. That's crazy. Young Fast Boy, for real. $60 games was peak society. Back in the day, $60 games. When this song came out, life was just different, bro. Back in the day where you had the game and didn't have to download it, just pop that sucker in and play. Bro, I used to have a GameCube, and like the little small like game like this, dude, it was so, I loved it so much, man. Oh my God, I love it. You press the little thing, you popped it in exactly how Charlie said it. You just popped that sucker in, bro. What a different time. Yes. When I was discovering video games. When life was just easy, bro. Watch this. Post a party. Purple hair. 2006. 2008, bro. I almost smashed that. I almost smashed that. What did Solid Tank say? Solid Tank said, oh, what did you say? Let me see. 2008 to 2018 vibe. Wow, it was 2008. Solid, you had that on the dot. That's crazy. Solid Tank had that one on the dot. The range on the dot, I should say. Yo, I'm terrible with wars. Does anybody know history, bro? Please save me. And you know how I feel like I'm an intellectual? I'm also really dumb at certain things. Yo, a smart person is able to understand when they're dumb at certain things. I'm really dumb at like history. I just never learned it. I just never like tried to learn it. Shout out to Young, Wild, and Free, bro. That was a banger. Gotta be honest. That was a banger. That brought me back to the good old days. You feel me? You smell me? Wait, what? You feel me? Like 1 minute. I need to charge my phone and stuff. Give me 1 sec. I'll be like right back. I need to like plug this thing in. Actually, I do it right here. I shouldn't need to go. This song is a bop, though. Be honest. Watching my brother play Sly Cooper, bro. Sly Cooper was an absolute banger, bro. I loved that game as a kid. Bro, the GameCube was sick. Yo, Charlie, did you ever have the GameCube? These guys look like Vietnam War veterans. Like Vietnam War before we got involved. Old uniforms with minimal well-being, so it's really old. There are 4 different classes with 3 different people in each. You should download and try it and tell me about it later. Delicate Glass and Ice is a banger. Delicate Glass and Ice. Let me look that up right now. I'm listening to it right now. Let me see, Naomi. I got you. No loading screens? Was there no load? Yeah, this is like one of the most banger songs of all time, Naomi. Actually, speaking of, let's play it. Shout out Charlie. Shout out Naomi. What a banger of a song, I swear. So close we really were, Charlie. No loading screens? There was like a little bit of loading screens, but they weren't bad at all, and they were actually enjoyable. back when the loading screens actually taught you how to play the game, it'd be like, yo, do this, and they'd give you like a secret little hint and stuff like that. I swear I paid $60 for Mario 3 back in the day. I found someone posted a receipt for 50, but it also was 1990, not 98. So maybe it was 50. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure, like, I can imagine it was like different prices in different areas and stuff. 50 is so much money. I would freak out though. Especially in 1988. That, oh man, that would freak me out, bro. Yo, I might, Alistair. I've been thinking about playing some mobile games. I've like really been wanting to find a fun mobile game. I think those might be French helmets. 1946 to 1954. I thought it was older, like 1920, 30. Give me like 30 seconds. Hold on. $1918? This song is so good, bro. God, I love this song so much. Pause it before they do the breakdown. Hold on. I'm gonna not talk during the breakdown so we can just listen and vibe, but I want to talk. Let me pause it right before. I'm about to send this one right now. I personally never had one, but my neighbor did, and I would go over there every day and play Tony Hawk's Underground. Yo, Charlie, be honest. That's got to be some of your greatest memories of all time. Being a kid, not having any worries and just gaming as a boy, like gaming or hanging out with your friends, whatever. For me, it was like, I would do both. I always hung out with my friends, and then I would come home and game. You know, whenever it got late and everybody was going inside, I would like 8 p.m. or whatever, 7 p.m., I would go inside and game for like 3 or 4 hours. But yeah, that's like gaming was my favorite. After this, can you play Different Beasts from the Epic Musical and watch the video of it? I want to see your reaction. I'm sorry, I don't know if I can watch any more of the music videos, like musical videos. I'm scared to get copyrighted from like official TV shows and stuff like that. I'm scared they're gonna like block my video, and then I have to go back and like erase the video, or like erase that part of the video, and then it like gets blocked from like showing other people, like new people, the video, and so it's a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of stuff with copyright. It's really scary. I'm getting Colonial Troop vibes. Yo, I'm gonna rock Fast Boy on this. I'm gonna let him send this one. Let's see, because I got an older feeling also. Ah! Shout out Fast Boy. Solid Tank had a good rating, but you know, it's okay. It is what it is. Silva, did you ever play an old PC game called Drake? Wait. Not this song. Hold on. All right, I'm gonna go to the next photo and let this song play out because I really want to hear it. So I'm gonna like just mute for like 30 seconds. This is the best part of the song right here. Like the next like 30 seconds. Right here. Or like 5 seconds from now or something. I'm not actually gonna mute, but like, yeah. So vibey. I appreciate all y'all hanging out. This is just the beginning of the streams. Man, what a banger. All right, I'm back. Camera died. Camera. All right, my bad. That's just a sick song. Yeah, bro, I would spend the night over there all the time. Yo, imagine spending the night with your friends, bro. How do you even do that as an adult? You really can't. How do you even spend the night at your friends even anymore as an adult? Be honest. French failed to take Vietnam, then the U.S. took over and also failed to take Vietnam. Shout out Vietnam. Vietnam with the dub. Vietnam was the only one to withstand the U.S. dub. Yo, good work. Appreciate it. I like to take trips down memory lane and play Skate 3 from time to time. All right, some quick silver lore. Like I said, I had 3 best friends that I would always hang out with, like after school. Me and one of them, he had a PS3. He had Skate 3. We would literally play that for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. It might have been Skate 2. Skate 2, Skate 3. I don't remember. Probably Skate 3. Play it for hours and hours and hours. Literally, we would play Skate. Like, you Skate 3, but in the game, you could play Skate. We'd play Skate against each other on just, like, different maps for literally, like, 2 hours. Then we'd, like, go hang out somewhere else. Then, like, literally every day after school. Skate 3. So fun. Some of the greatest memories ever. Love doing that. Shout out to my boy James. My boy Lames. Yo, my friend's name's James. I used to call him Lames. How fire is that? If you're cool, somebody calls you lame or weird or like a weirdo. Those are like the two. Weirdo was like new age damaging, but lame. If somebody called you lame and like you imagine yourself as like a cool person, that was like damaging, like hardcore. Like honestly, no joke. Honestly, like my entire life, I've like never been called lame. Honestly, but whenever I feel like I want to say the worst of worst to somebody, I say lame. No joke. Just like whenever you're lame, it's just like, because obviously there's way worse than that, right? Than like racist, like hateful, bigot, stuff like that, right? But lame is like a person that's trying to be cool. Anyways, trying to be cool and just like isn't. I don't know. I'm not explaining that. Anyways, that's that's some random deep cut silver lore. 2 years off was crazy. Even on school nights, we would hang out all night, go to school the next day, then come home and crash. Who was your friend, Charlie? Shout him out. Silva's jamming. Oh, I really was. My bad. Who's your friend, Charlie? I want to know his name. Shout him out. Seems 70's here. 70. Let's go, Tori, because I wanted to see what she said. Ah! Shout out to women's rights, honestly. WAL flight attendants. Oh, these are for the flight attendants, I assume. Don't weigh our performance by the scales. Oh, so this is what the flight attendants were like, because there was like a really strict standard on flight attendants back in the day. Anyways, shout out to women's rights. Yo, this is aura. I swear, this is a canon moment in every kid's life. In my life, like this probably happened when I got a Nintendo and a GameCube. I really don't remember because I was still kind of youngish. But when I got my first Xbox 360 and I opened it up, I was like, this is it. This is like the greatest moment right here. It just really doesn't get much better than this. It really doesn't get much better than that. Naomi, you're a goat for suggesting this. Really is. I'm a genius, McSmarty Pants. I solved my problem. What problem did you have, Fastboy? Shout out to being a McSmarty Pants. Back when games had to survive on gameplay when release day. Gameplay on release day is crazy. No updates and stuff like that. You just had to send it. That's crazy to think about. Think about that. No games could just have updates. You just had to like bang them out perfect, send, ship it. Anyone remember Freedom Fighters for PS2? Freedom Fighters. PS2. Why does this sound familiar? Watch a YouTube video. That over there. That over there. That's why that's messed up. Freedom Fighters?
Thanks, friend. Nice to get rid of the snipers. Listen.
You know what you just remind me of? I don't remember this. But you know what this reminds me of? Crackdown. Crackdown 1. Did anybody ever play Crackdown back in the day? This was fun, dude. This was so fun. And like, you could literally break like any part of the map. I thought that was so cool. You could literally like break the map. This is a great game. Very insane. Like you could literally like break parts of the map. Like you see like this, you could like break it down. Like every building was like destructible and stuff, I'm pretty sure. I think he's gonna blow it up, let me see. You could like jump real high too. There was like, this was like a really cool game. Crackdown 2 was the one I really enjoyed.
Agency intelligence suggests
like you could literally climb up like every building and do anything. Like, it was an open world. Just climbing to the top of it. I'm trying to. He fell. Anyways, yeah, crazy. Crackdown, shut up. And Xbox and GameCube. I don't remember that one. Solid. Now now games rely on FOMO and battle passes. I don't think battle passes there's wrong with anything like a battle pass. I enjoy it. Because some games have to make their money, right? Like, of course I would want a battle pass to be free and you can earn in-game currency and pay the battle pass. Like, I would, in a perfect world, that's what I would want to happen, right? But you also have to be realistic. These people will, like, spend their time. It's a job, right? They have to create, like, make money from the games. So, like, free games that offer, like, cosmetics and battle passes, I kind of think that's, like, the way to go. But, like, games you have to pay, like, $120, then you have to buy, like, the updates, and all. It's like, oh, brother. That's where it's, like, iffy to me. So I've never really had a problem with battle passes. I don't really like when they give, like, upgrades and stuff like that. But... Jake? What's Jake, Charlie? What a vibe. We came out November 2006. This guy's name's Jake. Let me catch back up, bro. I'm so far behind. Catching up right now. Oh, your friend's name was Jake. He was, like, my best friend back then. Him and his brother were the coolest people to me back then. Yo, shout out to Jake, bro. Isn't that funny, Charlie? Like, Jake's name lives on all the way in 2025 to this day in a random person's stream across the world that you know, me, but, like, you know, a random person. Isn't that cool how life works? Shout out to Jake. I'm the same age as the Wii. No, you're not, bro. When were you born, Fastboy? This is perfect. When were you born? This kid is evil. He has red eyes. I do remember, like, thinking that, bro. Whenever pictures were taken, they have red eyes, thinking that they were evil. My phone charger kept falling off my bed, so I attached it to the cord on my controller. Bro, what's wrong with your phone charger? My phone charger kept on falling off my bed. So I attached it to the cord on my controller. That's actually meta. It's actually really smart, like connected to the wire. Yeah, that's the first time my mouse has ever made an appearance on stream. I just realized that. my mouse appearance, first time appearance on stream. It's a Model O. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it just randomly popped up on stream. So. This game was incredible. You can recruit a whole gang to save America. Wait, that actually does sound incredible. Those graphics look so real to me at the time. That's so insane because graphics looked so good back then, and it's insane to think how much better they get. Dude, wait until you try VR. Wait until you actually live and play inside a real VR for like a month and like adapt to like how real VR is. So like that's the steps, right? The steps were like how good graphics got on like flat screens. But until you put on VR and you go in the world, dude, that's when it's like so crazy. Crackdown was awesome. We didn't have enough destruction in the games. We don't have enough destruction in games. You're right. Did you ever play did anybody play Aliens? Destroy All Humans. Destroy All Humans. Did anybody ever play this game? Destroy All Humans, bro. This was so fun back in the day. Whoever made this, you're a goat. I appreciate you. That was fun to me. Anyways. Katamari Democracy was fun for the PS2. At a who? Yo, no way you brought this up. Wait, somebody else brought this up. Was this you or Infinite Black Hole that used to bring this game up? I think this was you, Fastboy. Mercenaries 1 + 2 and Refraction were the two more that had destruction. Mercenaries. Mercenaries. Wait, I do remember this. What's the game you used to ride around in cars and it was like Destruction Derby? You ride around in cars and blows. It's like a Destruction Derby. Everybody in a circle and you try to blow each other up. What was that game? My bad. 06, 07? 06, 07? So if you were born in 06, the Wii came out in 06, this gotta be like 07. You think Twisted Metal, that wasn't it, bro. Thank you for that. I was trying to, I had that in my head and I was trying to think of it. But let's go 06 for Fast Boy! Ah! Pop, pop. My bad, I was gonna pop, but I don't wanna pop. Shout out my boy Fast! Hold on, let me go back and read that. That was kind of a destruction game. That was a destruction game, actually. Oh man, Fast, I totally forgot about it. That game was a major vibe. I never actually played Katamari Damacy back in the day. The music was on a different level, solid. My friend's name was Jake. Yeah, that's what it was, my bad. Shout out to Silva's mouse! Shout out to my mouse! My mouse has made it officially to the outro. I've mentioned it before. Yeah, you have, yeah. It's a little too loud, bro. I just realized how loud it was. Watch this. So it was all the way up here. It was like right here. Normally my music, I only let my music go like right here. Normally I have the music like right here. It was like all the way up there. I'm sorry. That was like 20 seconds, maybe like that. I'm sorry. 30 seconds. I apologize. I'm sorry. Every now and then you just have to realize, be prepared. Like my stream, what I want my streams to be is super random. Not super random, but like I want to be, you never know what to expect, essentially. You might learn some deep, wild stuff, or not learn, but you might hear some deep, I don't want to say learn because that sounds arrogant, like I'm teaching. I don't want that. You might hear some crazy, wild stuff. You might, you never know. Anyway, shout out my boy Fast Boy. That's one of the oldest looking trains I've ever seen in my life. New Zealand. My bad, the music was still pretty loud right there too. Silva, guess what's up, little demon? Yeah, music is super loud, but I'm vibing. My bad. I'm sorry about that. I really do apologize. It's only game I remember playing on PS2 was Rainbow Six 3. Wow, that's a throwback. I remember it only took me 2 days to beat it because I played it so much. Speaking of 2 days. So speaking of games that are PS2, and it only took you 2 days to beat, does anybody remember the game Army of Two? I remember my friend had it. I think he actually had it on Xbox 360. Yeah, he did. He had it on Xbox 360. But you said PS2 and it made me think Army of Two. We beat this game in like 1 day or two. Literally just like, we just stayed up all night for like 2 days and beat it. Shout out to Rainbow Six 3. What's up, Little Demon? Yo, Little Demon sup, says Solid Tank. I know the song name now. What's up? The song was Trap Royalty. Trap Royalty that's a banger. Trap Royalty, I said, hey, what's up? Hello. Infinite Black Hole, bro, that's you. Infinite Black Hole tells me to play this song every now and then. The champ is here. What's up, Dream? Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate you, bro. How have you been, bro? How's your streams? How's Miss Tammy? How are you? This has to be like 2030s. I say, hey, what's... I'm like, I say, 2022? Tori! 2021 is crazy. That's one of the first trains I've literally ever seen. Like, one of the earliest trains I've ever seen, I feel like. Besides, like, wooden tires and stuff. Maybe that is wood. I don't even know. 4,330. There's no way I'm going to beat that on the speed run. Reverend, prairie emoji. Dream, sweet emoji, prairie emoji, sweet emoji. My bad, the music's loud again. Dude, every song I have to change it, I'm sorry. If I don't, like, pay attention to every different song between I go through, then that's when it ends up getting loud sometimes. I'm sorry about that. So if there's ever a time where I'm changing the song, like, just realize it might be a little loud because I'm, like, not locked in. If I'm ever changing the song and paying attention, like it's my song that I'm changing it to, then I'm normally paying attention. But sometimes, like, I forget. Blessings tank. Army of Two was great. Heart emoji, salute emoji, prayer emoji. Blessings flat. Blessings fast. Salute, prayer emoji, heart emoji, cross emoji, salute emoji. Well, I know what I'm gonna watch before I go to bed now. What are you gonna watch, Charlie? Army of Two was the last true couch co-op game. Dude, for real, one of them, yeah. I would say of that era. Like, maybe there was some more I can't think of, but yeah, definitely one of the last. I thought it was called Trap Queen. Hey. 1804, it was 1921. Shout out Burger Cheese. What's up, true friend? Good, brother. Thank you. We had 5 of 5 in the stream. Love that, Dream. Reverend Dream, how are you doing? How's Miss Tammy? Miss Tammy's good. She sends her love. Thank you, Dream. Omni Man Tom Tom. I'm good on that one, little demon. Rainbow 6-3. Walkthrough. Oh, the walkthrough of Rainbow 6-3. That's fire. Shout out Coco Culture with the coffee. All right, let's see. Wait, yo, Fast Boy. Yo, Fast Boy, you're here, right? Who was the person that was talking about coffee? You remember there was like 2 or 3 streams, and they said they live like across the country, right? There's somebody from Dream's channel actually, and they talked about coffee. Was their name like Black Coffee? Do you remember who I'm talking about? This is a deep cut. All right, watch the speed run. Watch the speed run. I feel like I've had this one before. Coffee Doodle, that's who it is, Dream. You're goated for that, thank you. I don't remember off the top of my head, yeah, but did you remember who I was talking about when I brought that up? Fine Jeweler, shout out my boy Solid Tank. My boy is a jewel. Oh, I don't. He's an artisan. Yo, Solid Tank. Is it fair I call you artisan? Coffee Doodle, you're a goat. Yeah, Coffee Doodle. Snakey, you're a legend for that too. We've had this picture before, and it was 1917. No. Watch this speed run though. Hold on. This is giving me major like 90s to 80s. Go 93. 99? Freak! I was not gonna go 99. Man, this is an old one. I need to learn this era better. I really not really very good with this era of like clothing. Interesting. Officer, hat. Everybody has hats, coat. If I had to guess, I'm guessing 40s whenever I guess this era. Interesting. 49. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I'm doing a speed run. This is where I just guess on my own. See if I can beat y'all's score. We had a score of 4,300. There's no way I'm beating that. Ooh, what a beautiful picture. Look how crispy and clean this picture is. Whoever took this picture had like an incredible camera at the time. Cause like this could also be like 40s, 50s, but like a beautiful picture. Bro, I don't know. Like these cars give me 50s vibes. I'm kind of goated for that, I gotta be honest. I was 1 year off, bro. Oh man, that is fire. I wish I hit that right on though. Unfortunately for me, in my mind, I have to normally always choose an odd number because I'm an odd number human. I just don't do things in even numbers. I do, and if I have to, I will, you know, whatever. For the most part, I try to do everything in odd numbers. But I also try to control myself, and I tell myself, I'm not gonna do everything odd, right? You have to have control over your mind. Ironically, that's my stream title. Have control over your mind. Don't let your mind control you, bro. Don't let your thoughts control you. Don't let your thoughts control you, bro. Your thoughts will literally have control of you. But why? Your thoughts aren't even real for the most part. Now that this is some deep lore. Your thoughts aren't even real. So how are you gonna allow the thoughts to have control over you, bro? Have control over your thoughts. Edify, edify, edify. Yo, that was crazy, bro. I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. Sorry for that. What is this? I haven't read chat yet either. My bad. I'll catch back up right now. This is obviously... Let me actually be accurate. Man, this could be 906, 1906. I just got a 1907 because I'm that type of human. Ah! I had the feeling though, whenever I looked deep, I don't even want to say shout out Ben and his, you know what, because yeah, anyway, shout out. That was pretty good, gotta be honest. Pretty fire. Let me see. That's wild. You should try some of the music from Katamari. Let's try a song from Katamari. Katamari soundtrack. Exciting uploaded Katamari mix. Katamari series soundtrack. Let's do one more. No, says Charlie. I'm down to my last bowl. Yo, Charlie, that's the worst, bro. 30 seems like. Sorry, I didn't realize. Wow, 49 G's. Oh yeah, speedrun. Oops. Let's send this one. We can send one more together. 49 G's. I don't remember which one that was. I should have read chat as I was like looking at the last ones. I forgot. What is going on right here? Some major World War I action? 1917? Let's send Fastboy. I trust him. Fastboy would never let me down. Yay. Yay. 14 to 18? How did you know that? I guess because this was like army. I didn't really have a read on that. I guess this is like an army suit type of deal. And the only reason why these guys would be met up with these guys would be like for that reason. Oh, like maybe this. What would I have guessed? I probably would have guessed like, yeah, the 10s or 20s. 2 off again? Shout out. Yo, you banged that one, be honest. Yo, Charlie. Good night, little demon. Good night, bro. Well, good night, my guys. My bad, bro. I just seen that. Good night, little demon. Appreciate you, bro. This song, tongue for a while. Snakey, I love random comments like that so much, bro. That's the type of community I want to have, bro. Like, we can be super funny and smart at the times and, like, you know, accurate and, like, profound and thoughtful. And we can also be goofy and funny and random. The song said tongue for a while. Like, just random comments like that. I love it. It did say tongue, though. This is Katamari music. Bro, this music slaps so hard. Shout out to the Katamari soundtrack. Alright, my bad. The next one. Okay, I have my answer. What I would say. What would y'all say? Bro, this music slaps so hard. Kind of the most World War I picture vibe ever. The dude in the stretcher looks just like the guy from the Metallica 1 video. My bad. We'll see it at the end. Check vibing. We watched this one earlier. We watched this one earlier, Snake. It was actually really funny. Bro, what? This is your actual receipt? Be honest, or did you find this one? 1990, bro. That's crazy. Was this your receipt or like you found this online? I believe it's real. July the 3rd, 1990. That's crazy. And the paper, bro, and the receipt, like the color used to be like this purpley blue color. Wow. It was like on wax paper or something. Had to do it again for the song in my comment. No, it's not Marcy. I found it online. 45, Tori? Now we got World War II vibes. I was going to say 41, 42. Early SAS vibes. What is SAS? No, it's not. Tori says 45. I don't mind going 45. My bad. The music is actually loud. My bad. We're like where I want it to be. I keep forgetting to like try to change it every song. Honestly, this is a bop. SAS is British Special Forces. You're right. I actually heard like the Special Forces. Yeah, the SAS, the Special Forces of them, they're actually some goats. Like, they're actually goats. Like, some of the strongest, like the Navy SEALs, like SEAL Team 6 and like the SEAL teams are like the top. Or the Green Berets are like the top. Then like the SEAL teams. But I heard like the British SAS, like I forgot what the like special, like I think it is the SAS. Like they're like some goats too. I do have some of my original NES games, but not the Mario 3. I had to buy another one. That's insane. Tori says 45. I'm going 45. Ah! When was SAS created? 1941. So early SAS vibes would have been like 45-ish, 47. 67. Why was it 67? SIS is definitely one of the most elite units in the world. Delta Force is tippy top. Interesting. Delta Force. Heard. I actually don't know. I watched a video. It was like a YouTube short. But at one point for like 2 to 3 months, I was like hardcore into like every like army YouTube short video, whatever. But like it's been like a few years since I actually watched that. It's so weird because today I'll show you. I've actually showed them on stream before, but like I haven't really watched it much. I've recommended them before. Just today, infographic show. One of these videos popped up, and I wanted to watch it. Like they show different videos on everything. Like why can't you at least fat? But they make a lot of videos on like the world in general. Anyways, yeah. 1967 is crazy. Let's see. All right, shout out to Katamari. Isn't the Delta Force just the CIA though? What is the Delta Force? Dang, my headset was about to fall off my head. What is the Delta Force? Let's see. Delta Force, officially known as First Special Operations Forces Operational Detachment Delta, is an elite classified U.S. Army Special Operations unit specializing in counterterrorism. Can I read? I'm tired, actually, to be honest. Hostage rescue and direct action missions. It's a Tier 1 Special Missions unit, meaning it's one of the most highly. I don't think it's like the CIA. I mean, I guess it's just like a special operations, essentially. Yo, it's crazy. I'm almost done. My bad. It's crazy. I'm almost done with my BL1 playthrough. We should be on BL2 playthrough probably sometime this week. Are y'all gonna do BL3 playthrough also? Yo, is BL3 playthrough like I know it's co-op, but can you have 4 people? I'm down to join y'all, bro. I have Borderlands 3. I'm down to join y'all for a Borderlands 3 playthrough. Oh yeah, I made Silva look up a pic of Mike Vinning once, Delta operator, but looks like an insurance salesman. Oh yeah, who was it? Let's look him up again. That was when we were doing our 100 gorilla. Oh yeah, this is who it was. He's one of our coaches on our 100 men versus a gorilla, versus one gorilla. He's one of our coaches. Shout out Mike Venning. We're gonna do all 3. You can have up to 4. What, in 3 or 2 also? Yo, I'm down to do a playthrough. Like, just to play along. I've never played 3 before, so I kind of want to do that before Borderlands 4 comes out. Oh yeah, it's... Oh, so it's the army. Oh, so it's the army? That's who Delta Force was? Interesting. I didn't know that either. I mean... Alright, watch this. All of them, I think. 3 is the epic. All of them, you can have 4 people, like, online co-op. This is a 1942 situation. Could be 43, but... really, 47 is screaming me, but I gotta go 43. Be honest, who thought this was 1907? I feel like we've had this picture actually before. We've actually had this picture before. Never mind, now that I think about it. Now that I'm seeing it again, we've had this before. There is epic. My goal was to get through all 3 before September 12th. Dude, you'll definitely be able to get through all 3, but yeah, definitely you'll be able to. Yes, all 3 game modes have online co-op. Dude, I have Borderlands 2, like, there's like a bunch of different versions of it too. Like, what is it? I forgot what they're called. I have all the random versions too. Borderlands 2 is my favorite, but I have not played 3. Definitely wouldn't have said 1907. I feel like we've had that one before, bro. Is this the Titanic? That's got to be the Titanic, right? Yay or nay? Yo, I feel like Fastboy would know this knowledge for some reason. Fastboy, I need you. I feel like Fastboy has ship knowledge. Anyways, last 2 guesses of the night on Chronophoto, and then we're gonna move to GeoGuess. And it's funny because it's already about to be a 4-hour stream, yo. That's insane. I appreciate all y'all. 1912. Yeah, that's the Titanic. That is for sure. Oh dang, these are all these people on it. Rest in peace to all the people on the Titanic. It's Fastboy cars, not ships. Dude, dude, it's just, you know, sometimes you feel like some people have general knowledge on ships, on different things. I feel like you just have different general knowledge on ships, bro. It's sunk in 12. Yeah, rest in peace. It's actually not funny. A lot of people died, and it's really serious. So, very serious, to be honest. But Fastboy said it's not Fastboy cars. It's Fastboy cars, not ships. That's funny. You got to play 3 before you play 4, and when you play 3, you have to use FL. You have to use Flak. I don't remember who Flak is. FL4CK. Yo, why does he look like a demon? Like, in a good way. He looks like a beast. When I play 3, use him, I would definitely probably choose him. Like, if he was in the beginning choosing screen, I would choose him for sure. 1912, let's send it. It's sunk in 12. Honestly, don't know. I'll send it and then see when it's sunk. It's gotta be, when did Titanic sink? 1912. April 14th, 1912. You know, speaking of April 20, my friend's birthday was April 20th, and my bus was 420. The bus I used to ride growing up was 420. Pretty funny. All right, last what is this? Chrono photo of the night. That was a banger. Shout out Tori and Fast, actually. Hey, and Silent Tank, actually. Fastboy didn't have a part in that. Screw Fastboy. My bad. He uses Beast as his special. Wait, that actually sounds incredible. Beast, do they go out and help? He has a pet Skag you can use. Yo, that actually sounds incredible. Bro, 420 bus, that's dope. That is pretty crazy, isn't it? That used to be my, like, neighborhood bus. I rode that bus for, like, 8 years. And my best friend's name, or birthday, was on 420. But he was like never like that at all. He was my best friend Zach. That was like military guy. Tori has a read on 1933. I said 12. Oh wait, he did say 12. My bad. Reverse the screw fast boy. Wait, screw fast boy. Boy, screw fast. Wait, no. Boy, fast screw. There, I took it back. I literally took it back, fast boy. I literally took it back. Do you see that? Sorry. I have limited knowledge about the actual history of it. I'm more interested in the engineering aspect of stuff. I didn't really understand the word like engineering, like how like it was like creating things. Like as a kid, I never really understood that. I think engineering is like one of the most important things, like for technology wise, like in developing life, like engineers, stuff like that. $33. It's so hard to pick a Borderlands character to play. They are all so good. So normally I'm gonna go the guy that uses like the guns, because like I love using guns in games. I just think it's the most efficient, the funnest way to play. It's best, whatever. And then the second time around, I'm gonna do like the cool funky character. That's like, it just depends. If I'm playing with like other people, I'll do the cool funky character. Or if I'm playing by myself, solo game, then I'll do like the regular one. But yeah, that's how that goes. 43, I didn't see that guy. Okay, 43, you didn't see this guy? You think it's World War II? You know what's crazy is I'm gaining history knowledge on World War II, because like World War I is 14 through 18, I think. World War II is what, like 41 through 50, I think, or something. I don't really remember. I was gonna say like 40 through 48 or something. Have a good one, Charlie. I gotta charge my phone, y'all. Have a good night, yo. Charlie, thank you, bro. Sorry I'm streaming so late. I'm like 30 minutes late, so I apologize about that. Thank you for being here. You know, Charlie's a goat, everybody. Appreciate Charlie a lot. He's actually really is a goat. Have a good night, Brody. And Robin. Let's see. Yes, 39 through 45. Interesting. I'm not far off, though. 42? Wait, Tori says 43. Sorry. Last guess of the night. Let's send it. Shout out to Tori. And another goat. Bang! 46. It was like the end of the war, essentially. The beginning of World War II depends on the country. That's a great point, Fast Boy. That's the technical. And well, actually, you see, I love having those, like that type of community where we can actually be like technically correct, which that's where most people, like that's where like the mainstream is headed, like technically correct. And I actually appreciate that. But I also like not being technically. I said this earlier. I'm the most politically correct. Wait, I'm the most unpolitically correct person you'll meet. Because I like being politically correct, like technically and actually, and I like not being like that at all. We joined later on in the war. Interesting. That was a banger. That was good. That was good. Wait, you said something about something. You said something. Somebody said something about one of these pictures, and I don't remember what we were talking about. Anyways. That's the last Chrono Fighter of the night. Let's hit up GeoGuessr. You know, I'm sad like Charlie and like a bunch of people aren't here to hear this, but I just want to say I really appreciate y'all like that are hanging out, showing up. Like every one of y'all that are like regular OGs, you know, soldiers, etc., etc. Like I really believe we can blow up if we have like 10 like loyal like viewers. I hate saying that. Like 10 loyal like people that show up all the time and watch all the time. And we pretty much do. We're like at that area. We're like, so it might not be 10 at once all the time, but it's almost like 10 at once all the time. I feel like we can really blow up off of that. So I just want to say I really appreciate y'all. Because I really do believe like as soon as I start posting like YouTube shorts and clips and like funny moments of my stream, I really do believe we will blow up. But right now I'm just lazy and I'm like, I hate to say this, I'm a lazy loser. Anyways, I'm not really though. I say that to like kick myself in the butt. Like I'm my biggest critic and supporter. I know I'm like not, because I'm still dedicated, like streaming every day. I'm going at it, and I'm like, and that's kind of hard to do, right? But I'm streaming every day, and the streams are getting longer and longer. So like, I just want to say thank you. Basically, that long gap was to say thank you, because I'm really grateful. So, and like Charlie, Yuhi, like Monochrome Man, like Sean, like everybody that shows up, like really appreciate you. Anyways, Solid, Tori, Fast Boy, everyone else. Goats. And listen, the more opportunities I get, I swear, the more opportunities y'all will have also. Like, yeah. Maybe you just need a jump start. Fast salute emoji. I'm gonna get to sleep, y'all. Fast. Thank you, bro. At least you heard that, bro. I'm glad you were able to hear that. Maybe you just need a jump start. What do you mean by that? I think as soon as I start posting YouTube shorts and like funny little moments, like I'll easily like pull in like 10 to 15, 20 more people that are gonna show up. Because like once you see, it's hard to like see my stream. It's hard to like get a grasp of like my character, like, and like how the streams can go, how they're like funny and stuff. Like through like if you just randomly join at random moments. But the clips are very important, bro. And that's what I'm slacking on at the moment. Instead of gaming and having my own personal free time, I need to set up. I need to like commit to like editing, doing clips, stuff like that. That's the next step though. As soon as I take that step, we're gonna take off. Just like this is California. Specifically, watch this. Watch how Destiny works. See, I should have left it at California and then it would look real cool, right? But now I'm trying to like do something cool. It's Fresno. You see, like that's how Destiny works. Ah! Hold on, what? Hold on, I'll be right back. Restart, replay. Anyways, this is the first, yeah, this is the actual first one of the night. And like I was saying, how Destiny works is crazy. All right, I need Solid Tank, I need your help. I'm just kidding. I'm not trying to look cool anymore. I'm terrible at this. I'm sorry. It's hard to be motivated when YouTube steals the revenue from small creators. I genuinely couldn't care less about the revenue. Like, obviously, I would love to make a lot of money, whatever. Like, when you, like, everybody wants to, right? Make a lot of money, then not have to care about anything, whatever. I can move out my parents' house, whatever, right? I literally do not care about that. I would love to blow up, be able to, like, do that, and then, like, spread, like, be able to help other people, do giveaways, do all kinds of stuff like that. That's what, like, is fun to me. Like, it would be fun to me to do, like, a tournament every, like, Friday, right? Imagine every Friday I could give away a PS5. And, like, I'm not the type of human, I need to make millions of dollars to do that, bro. If I was, like, comfortable, I would do that, like, every week. Like, that's what's fun to me. Like, imagine I had a tournament every week, and there was, like, thousands of us, and, like, I had a tournament every week, or, like, hundreds, however many, whatever. Every week in the Discord, there was a tournament. You have to sign up, and on Friday, we have, like, a tournament, and you have a chance to win a PS5. How cool would that be? Like stuff like, or an Xbox, whatever you want, a computer. That's the type of stuff I would love to do. All right, you said Florida vibes. Florida, it's Destiny. But mid-Florida, as always. But maybe mid-Florida. Shout out. Why am I crossing an ocean? Ah! Yeah, Solid Tank, it's Destiny. It's Destiny. We're gonna crash and fail, buddy. Me and you, Solid. We're gonna. I'm just playing. Crash and fail. That's the most Florida part of Texas. It really is, bro. Is it not? Actually, though, it really is the most Florida part of Texas. Like all of this. I've never even heard that sentence before. That's the most Florida part of Texas. That is actually hilarious. I didn't even know that little part of Texas existed. Like, you need to be shoved, for lack of a better term, into creating more content based off your streams. You're right, bro. I really do. Really, like, I tell myself this stuff every day. So it's not like a lack of like being told or shoved. It's just like laziness, essentially. It's really what it is. I appreciate that though. Hold on. Apparently my stream just disconnected. I'm sorry about that. Not sure. YouTube's trying to kick me off. Okay, you're back. Yeah, if that ever happens, it'll normally freeze for like, I don't know. I don't even know what happens. Maybe 5 seconds and then it comes back. It tells me like down here, like stream disconnected. But it usually comes back in like 5 seconds. Sorry about that. Dwight. This is obviously New York. Every time it's like every time. Wait, you know what's crazy? Because I wanted to go Pennsylvania, bro. I wanted to go right here. Why did I go all the way up here? What even is this? New York is this big, bro? To be honest, I had no idea New York was that big. Wait, this is New York, New York? This part? New York is this big, bro? My entire life, I gotta be honest, my entire life, I thought New York was like one of these little states like right in here or something. It's like this whole state. Yep, that other part is upstate New York. So this is what they call upstate New York, all this? Interesting. So this is New York, New York. We call this upstate New York. Interesting. Okay. Shout out to New York. Homeland Cemetery. This is the most Arizonian. Is that a cactus? Be honest, is that a cactus? Try to find another one. What cemetery? Home Lonnie. Never even heard of that before. Home Lonnie. This is the most Phoenix, Arizona, New Mexico. That does look quite desertish. Dude, can you see this like green thing? Can you see this right here? It's like green, bro. I swear this is a cactus. I was about to do the chair thing if it was a cactus. I can't tell though. Hilo, Hawaii? No way, did you look that up? Where's Hilo, Hawaii? Let's see if we can find it. I'll send it. Was that it? That is it. Let's see if we can find the cemetery. Bro, where's the cemetery? It's up and near in the water? Where was I at? Hilo, Hawaii. Cold car. It was Hawaii though. Shout out. Pretty good. Pegasus Way. Oh shoot, we were on the wrong island. Yeah, it's all. We still banged out Hawaii. I was not thinking I was gonna waste it and go like Arizona, bro. I'm glad you said that. I was going Arizona. I was completely gonna fail. It looks very dry here, bro. Like, but it's green. It's like green. Seven seven seven. Wait, 770 area code. I gotta learn my area code. I'm gonna start learning that. To be honest. Is there like a certain area code? It like goes from like 1 up here like down. That goes from one up here like down. Atlanta? What part? Give me a city in Atlanta. You want me to go north, south, east, west Atlanta, or in the middle? Should I just go in the middle? Bang that. Straight bang. Very interesting. We got 5 seconds left, or 10 seconds left, so I'll probably just go Atlanta. Right in the middle. Not far off at all. 707 is like around Atlanta in a circle, so maybe right in the middle is the play, but this is definitely a suburb. Bro, I gotta learn area codes. I would love to do that. And honestly, you were spot on. It's like around it in the circle, literally. Like the circle of Atlanta. The whole state of Maine is 207. The whole state of Maine. Interesting. Okay, if I ever see 207. Interesting. I know Texas is like 214, specifically in Dallas. 214. But I imagine like any like 2-ish numbers, maybe. Austin, San Antonio. That was a banger. Dude, this is so beautiful. Dude, this is so beautiful. I gotta be honest. Like, look at the trees, bro. Look at the... Hey, look at this tree, bro. I love the color. There's so many in Texas. Florida has a lot too. Interesting. The different area codes. Why do they have different area codes? I'm pretty sure I watched a video on that before. I always say California for these, but a lot of times it's Utah, Colorado, or Montana. What's the street name? He ain't Hills, Rob. Anytime I see Hills, I think California. Rob is kind of weird though. Rob, Peavine Hills. I feel like this is too plain and ordinary for California. Like, I feel like California would have like some sort of like wackiness about it. Like, there's no wackiness here. Nevada, I'm cool with the Nevada for sure. But I don't think Nevada would be this colorful. You see how colorful and beautiful it is? I'm feeling a Montana, but I'll send Nevada. Feeling maybe a Montana or a Utah. Dude, you were literally in the middle. Reno, Nevada, interesting. They planted all those? Oh, so it's fake. No. You're right, bro. Oh, bro, it's just an illusion. Life is just an illusion sometimes, bro. I'm telling you. Fastway, why'd you have to? You just told me Santa Claus wasn't real, basically. Anyways, that was a banger. Let's do our last GeoGuessr of the night before we wrap up the stream, bro. Thank you for hanging out for the last very end. Solid. Here we go. Thank you, bro. This is definitely Florida. I don't even need to see anymore. I'm getting a real Orlando was my first, but Tampa's kind of calling me too. Bro, Orlando was my first, but Tampa's kind of calling me too, is what I said. No. It's okay. Whenever I see it's gray and dull like this, with like maybe a mountain line, this is Montana. Could be North Dakota, South Dakota. Could be a Wyoming play. Matter of fact, why is this blue telling me Maine? Hold on. This could actually be some East Coast shenanigans. This is some East Coast shenanigans. Colorado? Man, I was not expecting that, to be honest. Yeah, I was not guessing Colorado on that one. I feel like Colorado would have some color. get it because like Colorado is like one letter off from color. My bad. What? Anyways, this is, dude, I got no read on this. Look at the fence. Interesting. You so close. Dude, I got nothing on this. All right, what's yours, bro? I got nothing on this, to be honest. They did a good job, though. To be honest, Platinum, they actually did. That was, like, beautiful. Yo, so close. That's what it was. What is this, bro? I got nothing on this. You got to read. I got nothing. Yellow license plate. Man, this is tough. Whatever a yellow license plate is, I want to say Tennessee, bro. That might be it, bro. Yo, I think that's such a banger. Let's go Nashville. I think that's great. Philly. I mean, I don't know why, but why does this kind of give me a Philadelphia vibe, bro? I guess I got to be honest. It kind of does give me a Philadelphia vibe. What the heck? I've never been to Philadelphia in my life. But for whatever reason, like, what is this here? What's up, Treads? Yo, Treadswell, this is the very end of the stream, bro, where I do GeoGuessr. We try to find out what, it's like the last GeoGuessr of the night. We do Wordle, we have deep conversations, bro. We do a lot of shenanigans. This is a goofy, thought-provoking stream, bro. World War III might start soon. Yo, Snakey. You're not wrong, bro. I've been thinking about that. Is that not scary to think about? This could be anywhere on the East Coast, bro. You talking about this one or the last one? Philadelphia? What's up, Treadswell? That is a weird... We've knocked out 500 Wordles. Pretty crazy. 499 technically, I guess. There's about to be 442, bro. Oh, man, I stayed up so late. 4.5 almost hour stream. Yo, I'm weaking. I got nothing. Yo, World War III. Yo, Snakey, who wins the World War III, bro? Who wins? Russia, China, North Korea are teaming up with Iran. Yo, Snakey, who wins the war, bro? Be honest. Also, Solid Tank, what do you think about World War III, bro? Also, like what Snakey said, Russia, China, North Korea, and Iran. I gotta be honest. NATO completely destroys anybody. I gotta be honest. But they caught us at a weird time in the U.S. history right now because I don't really know if our leadership is really there at the moment. So they did catch us at a good time. Yeah, the last one was tough. I'm getting Atlanta vibes again. This could be a lot of places. All right, watch this. Wait, I have to send. I'll send Atlanta for you. Houston? Hold on, let me look at this again. Yeah, I'm not getting Houston off of that. I gotta be honest, I'm not. Last guess of the night before we end the stream. Let's see what it is. It's been a long stream, yo. Been a great stream. Appreciate y'all. This is a willow tree. This is a trailer. How? Pennsylvania. And Hughes, PA. Wait, does that mean personal attorney? Wait, that means personal attorney. Yeah, I can't see anyone actually trying to have full-scale war. NATO is so strong, but Iran is unhinged, and weird stuff could happen for sure. You're right. Weird stuff could happen, forcing the U.S. Like they could like say bomb too crazy. I don't even like saying the B word. They could do some crazy stuff, then U.S. has to retaliate, and then yeah, bro, it could get weird. I can tell you who wins World War III, but not like it. Bro, USA and NATO would completely dominate, I gotta be honest. Israel is teaming with UK, Mexico, and the USA. I think it would be all of NATO. If USA ever has to enter anything, it's NATO. Yo, Treswell, you think this is South Carolina? Let's give it to you, buddy. I give you the last guess of the night. Yo, Treswell. You get the last guess of the night, buddy. Let's see, what part of South Carolina? Before I end the stream. What do I think it is? Let me see. Honestly, I don't think South Carolina is a bad read, dude. I honestly think that's a pretty good read. Oh, unless you looked it up, bro. But it's okay if you did. Whatever. Let's see. South Carolina? By the coast? Charleston's by the coast, bro. Is it South Carolina? I think it is. It is. Beaufort. Shout out to Beaufort, South Carolina. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do sound country and I hear myself sounding country. It's pretty crazy. Anyways, that's the last GeoGuessr of the night. We knocked out Chronophoter and we knocked out, I was gonna say nerked out. Kind of weird. We've knocked out 500 Wordles. Anyways, let's wrap up the stream. I've had a great time. Cue the outro. Cueing the outro. That's not the outro. That is. Okay. Yo, Treswell, we have a Discord, bro. Honestly, it's popping. I gotta be honest. Like, we're growing. Everybody's asleep right now, but bro, we're growing. It's pretty late, but yeah. Join the Discord, bro. Anyways, let's see. Great stream today. I had a really great time. Really did. Let's see. Reverends. Prayer emoji. Tank. Salute emoji. Prayer emoji. Cross emoji. Heart emoji. Bye emoji. All right, let's do our shout out. Shout out Reverend Dream. Shout out Solid Tank. Shout out Treadswheel. Shout out Snaky Penguin Dragon. Shout out Tori. Shout out Fast Boy. Shout out Charlie. Shout out Lil Demon. Shout out Coco Culture. Shout out Aster. Wait, shout out Alistair also. Shout out Naomi. Shout out Infinite Black Hole. I think he made it. I think he came by and said hi. I can't scroll up in the chat anymore. It's been a long stream, bro. Who else made it? Shout out Snaky Penguin Dragon, of course. Who else made it? There's so many people made it. Beginning, during, middle. It's been a long, great stream. Naomi. I said that earlier, but thank you again. You're right. Who else was here? Yuhi, I think, made it. Shout out Miss Tammy. United States, that true friend. You're right. Thank you, bro. Thank you. United States, that true friend. I'm sure there's like 3 or 4 more people in there that I'm missing. I do apologize. I appreciate you. Very grateful for you. Let's hit up the Discord. Shout out to the Discord. Like I said, bro, honestly, we've been growing, and I appreciate every one of y'all that are active, talking, chatting every day. Like, no joke. As soon as I start making these shorts and we start growing, it's gonna catch like fire, bro. So all y'all that are here, OGs, I really appreciate y'all. Really do. The ones that actually show up and give me motivation to want to get the ball started. That's really what it is. You know how Fast Boy said you need a little push in the back? Well, really, like, y'all showing up and support and appreciate, like, being here, it really gives me that push in the back. I'm almost there. Anyways, shout out Arcane. Shout out to Discord. Shout out Arcane. That's a bot. Shout out to all the AI bots of the world. You never know when they'll take over. And if they know I shout them out every single day, they'll appreciate that. Shout out Charlie Jones. That's Charlie in the chat. Shout out Silva. That's me. Shout out Aster. Shout out Blur. Shout out CEO of Random. Shout out Chevy Jake. Shout out Christopher Charles. Christopher Charles was in the chat, bro. He's one of them. My bad, Christopher. Shout out C Mart. Shout out Caden. I wonder how he's been, bro. I hope he's okay. I'm gonna message him when I get off. Actually, I'll message him right now. How you been, bro? Wait, I would say you all right, bro. Seen you in a couple of days. Haven't seen or heard from you. Shout out Caden. Let's see. Shout out Crip Brothers. Shout out CTB. That's Fury. Shout out Cupcake. Shout out Damo. That's Damien. Shout out George Orwell. That's Solid Tank. Shout out God Bless America. That's United States. Shout out Green Shark. Shout out Happy Fellow. That's Monochrome Man, or AKA Sean. Shout out Infinite Black Hole. Shout out to J-Dog. That's Fast Boy. Shout out to Cam. Shout out to Kingman. That's Ben. Shout out to Lexi. She said she was going to try to join the stream, but couldn't today, which is funny. Anyway, shout out Master Sion. Shout out Nah. Shout out Neo Tesla. Shout out Orion. Orion was in the stream today. Shout out to Peterson. Shout out to Quarters, CP3. Prayers for CP3. Like y'all said in the chat, appreciate y'all. Quarters, prayer emoji. Shout out Raymond Dream, the champ. Shout out Robin Mooney. Shout out Snaky Penguin Dragon. Actual genuine funny troll. I appreciate you, Snaky. Shout out Thunder Rex. Shout out That True Friend. Snaky makes some funny memes and funny times, funny moments. I appreciate Snaky. Shout out That True Friend. Shout out Yuhi. Shout out Yuhi's alt. Shout out Headcat. Shout out Banana Rama. And last but not least, shout out Alistair. Restart the outro. I'm almost done. Shout out to Stars. Shout out to Forever Blue Roses. Shout out to Reddit. Shout out to Kumar. Shout out to Kendra. Shout out to Kendra's aunt. Shout out to Alex. Shout out to Lucifer. I'm not sure if I said that. Shout out to Steve. Shout out to Jason Statham. Shout out to Bossive. Shout out to CB3's coworker Mary. Shout out to the beefy 5-layer burrito. But wait, it's actually DiGiorno. Shout out to DiGiorno. Shout out Charlie. Charlie's DiGiorno stuffed crust pizza, bro. Sounds so fire right now. Who am I missing? Shout out Felicia. Shout out to the military goat. Who am I missing? Shout out to the guy that chose the wrong cover, Indiana Jones. Bunch of inside jokes, bunch of memes. I subbed. Thank you, Treadswell. I appreciate that a lot, bro. You're a goat. Yo, join the Discord if you want, bro. We're actually, like I said, we're growing. Shout out to Treadswell. Yo, Treadswell, all the people that I'm naming in the outro, it's like people, it's real people or like inside jokes. Man, there's a lot more. Who am I missing, to be honest? There's probably a lot more that I'm missing. Anyways, if I missed you, you know, I appreciate you. I'm very grateful for your time. I apologize. If you didn't make it in the outro, I apologize. Shout out to you, though. If you didn't make it to the shout out. Anyways, let's hit up our quotes. 3 quotes. Listen to me. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? There's a lot of things in life that you can actually prevent from happening. That's like bad things. You can actually prevent them from happening if you don't tempt it. So listen to me. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? Second quote, stress is pain for the brain. Stress is pain for the brain. Listen to me, life is hard. Please don't drag yourself down with stress. Let go. Let yourself be able to rise. Stress is pain for the brain, bro. All it does is bring you down and hurt your brain, bro. Don't hurt yourself. Life is already hard enough. Be easy on yourself. And last but not least, time. Time is the most valuable thing you'll ever have in this life. So thank you for spending some of your time with me. I do appreciate that. I do not take that for granted. I'm very grateful. Restart the outro. All right, what else? You never know how this life is gonna turn out. Listen to me, we're all throwing a hand in life. You never know how it's gonna turn out. Just play your hand, bro. Some of us have less, some of us have more, some of us are smarter, some of us are faster, stronger, some of us, like, you know, etc., etc. Just play your hand. Don't try to be anybody else. Don't try to impress nobody. Live your life. What else? Be easy on yourself. I think that's like that needs to be said. Mental health is very important. So be easy on yourself. Life is hard. So be easy on yourself. And yeah, I think that's everything. I do appreciate y'all. Like I said, giving me an outlet. We're slowly growing. As soon as I start making these shorts, TikToks, etc., we're gonna blow up. The fire is gonna explode. So like I say, I appreciate y'all. Y'all right now are the ones that, you know, that show up every day. Y'all are the ones that are giving me that push in the back to actually commit. So thank y'all. And yeah, I think that's everything. I had a great time. I hope y'all had a great time. But it is that time of the stream. And my name is Silva. All right, everybody. I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. I'm out. Bye. All right, y'all. Like I said, I appreciate y'all. I had a great time, and I hope y'all had a great time. But unfortunately, it is that time. Y'all give me an outlet, and the more opportunity I have, the more opportunity y'all have. We'll grow as a community, and yeah. This is only the beginning, so. I hope to see all y'all tomorrow. I hope y'all have a good night. I hope y'all have a good day tomorrow. And yeah, I hope to see y'all tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow at exactly this time. What time? That's a random time, anywhere between like 10 and 12:30-ish Central Time. So yeah, hope y'all have a good night. I hope to see y'all tomorrow. And yeah, that's everything. If I don't see y'all tomorrow, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Bye.